So far, so good. Uh-oh. Well, at least this is working. What is going on with my headset? Jesus Christ. Let's see if it works. Of course. Now it's fine. Just good.
So you wait to sleep this way.
I used to dream.
The in-between of life and death. Follow your memories.
I have been here before. Yes, actually, I have. Let's put that down to 15.
You have been here before.
You have seen past the shroud. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
A watcher sees souls, knows their pasts, and the souls see them back.
A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed.
What is a god? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked?
God. Press the wrong button.
The gods aren't real, but something else entirely. Something created by people.
And did you ever consider that these were things you were never meant to understand? That their comprehension is beyond you?
Let the world see. Let them decide what to do.
The wheel has turned again, Watcher. Come.
An aged dwarf shares this strange floating platform with you. His face is creased by so many wrinkles that his features lie buried amid shadowy pockets of skin. Still, the dwarf's well-practiced habits have left telltale tracks of a welcoming rictus across his visage. You can see his smile coming before it blooms, reshaping the dwarf's face from a hanging sack of flesh into something resembling an oddly carved, merry gourd, replete with unhealthy bumps and discolored splotches. The creases of the dwarf's face tighten into a smile as he gives you a courteous nod.
They stole my soul.
Sit. Please.
I will have it back.
Thank you for joining us, Watcher of Cadnua.
Hey, Zill. Is new PC? Yes. Yeah, I'm on the new PC right now. Thanks for the cheer, dude. Yeah, that's an appropriate face to make. And I'm over the fever. I'm still a little sick, but I'm over the fever, so I am back. Good to go.
The woman seated at the table is clad in time-worn black armor that seems too massive for her to move in. A pale, slender neck rises from the gorget, topped by a hollow face. The milky skin stretched across it is delicate and translucent, like parchment that has been scraped clean too many times.
Yeah, exactly. Now I can resume the Get Good regime. There you go.
She's preoccupied with the
It also
arrangement of
means now
cards on the table between
we
them.
can play whatever game I
With
want
each
together. If I
movement,
decide
her
I
armor
feel like playing
squeaks and
Vermintide 2,
groans as though bearing an
there's no
incredible
more.
weight. She places a
You know what I
final
mean?
card,
I
gives a nod of
stress test
satisfaction,
the CPU.
and raises her eyes to meet
I set
yours.
it to max usage, and the GPU to max usage at the same time. The case got up to 75 degrees Celsius. That was max usage on both the CPU and GPU, though. The CPU never went above, I think it was 55. The GPU, on the other hand, started cooking itself, but that's to be expected. I mean, it is what it is. It's supposed to run hotter anyway, but it's really awesome. The CPU, the CPU is super powerful. Everything runs so much more smoothly, and now I'm streaming. If a lot of shit is happening, there's no more stuttering. I am providing the quality you guys deserve. It's for me, it's what I wanted, being a perfectionist. I probably didn't need to do this. I probably could have just settled for something less expensive. But I don't want to, like, I don't want to replace this CPU for another 5, 6 years if these are the kind of games I'm going to play. If there's anything really new and it's really amazing, we'll reassess when the time comes. But this CPU is so powerful and efficient that I have no complaints.
Your brush with the divine has drained you of your powers, fractured your memories. Look upon these cards. They represent the courses of your life. You alone know best how they flowed. Arrange them to fit what you remember.
Do you remember that little stock market game that I linked? You probably didn't see it. But I linked I had made a profit of, I think, I don't know, 300 billion. I'm up to I'm up to anywhere, it depends because the stock market fluctuates. I'm up to five to 10 trillion dollars. I own most of Apple, most of Google. I've taken over almost every bank in in every country of the world. And what I've been doing is there's a CPU opponent that plays as well. And I've been taking all his bank loans, freezing them, and calling them in. So he's going fucking bankrupt because he can't pay anything. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there like growing fat. I understand rich people now, Sil. I understand them. It's a game. It's a game of who's gonna be at the top. It's fucked up, but it's also to go with all the other research I've been doing in the stock market. You know, options trading. It's like trading on margin, or well, just regular trading, going long, I guess. Although I suppose going short isn't actually options trading. It's just pure. It's all gambling, man. I have to do it in real life. That's going to take longer. I'm trying to get my bank to authorize movement of funds into a self-managed account, but they don't want to do it without charging me like I think it was 1.5% per trade. So now I'm trying to find a broker who's cheaper to execute my trades, but will allow me to manage my own money without interference, and also is secure. And then yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm not gonna offer anyone any advice, of course, but oh, Pillar of Eternity history.
Does everything appear to be in order?
Yes.
Good. Welcome to the Beyond. I am Berath. One half, anyway.
She points a finger in the direction of the dwarf who led you here. Though the movement is slight, her gauntlet squeaks like a rusty hinge. The dwarf's rictus returns as he nods in the woman's direction.
Tell me, do you remember when we last met? You came to that tower seeking our aid. You prayed for help in reaching Theos, beyond the Court of Penitence. but would not pledge yourself to me.
So right now I'm speaking to a god, and she, it, he, whatever, has two forms. A squat dwarf man with a crazy looking face, who's known as the Usher, and then the pale knight, who is the more traditional death character, clad completely in black armor and with the ghostly face.
Still, a pledge unmade stands fairer in this court than a pledge broken.
She
Screw
places
you
a
and all the
card in the
gods.
middle of the arrangement. A bell tower with no bell. Her fingertips slowly drag away from the card, faintly creaking as they retreat across the table.
You had need of the gods once before.
No, I did not.
Now it seems we
Okay,
have
fine.
need of you.
I had no choice, but the reality was you guys used me to eliminate a threat. And now once more you need to use me, and I have no choice.
The being that occupied Odnua's statue beneath your castle was the dead god, Aothus. Of this we are certain. What we do not know is what his intentions are.
Obviously to blow up my castle, you dumb bitch.
Though Aothus stole a large fragment of your soul, you were strong enough to survive the onslaught and enter the in-between.
It was a good castle too.
You and he are still connected. He has chosen a body made of living Audra, perfused with the power of thousands of souls, including yours. It should be little difficulty for an experienced watcher to find him.
Just go do it yourself.
Taking a physical form in Aora is
See?
fraught with peril.
Uh-huh.
Most mortal minds and bodies are incapable of containing divine power.
Here come the
It
excuses.
can lead to problems, as Aothus learned not long ago.
Her armored hand gingerly places a card sideways on the table. It features a man with a burst of light instead of a head.
Had enough of dealing with the gods. All of you. You're all fake. Should I care about any of this?
Did you care for the souls of the Deerwood who clung to you as they stumbled blindly through the in-between?
No, I cared for my soul that was stolen. Hey, Desperado, long time no see, buddy. How you doing? You're married now, aren't you? I'm sifting. I had to go back far and sift through my memories, Des. I'll never forget your name. But everything about you, it's harder to remember. We didn't have too many interactions. There were good ones, except for that big argument you had with I don't remember who. That, well, looking in hindsight now, that was hilarious. Sorry, I'm rambling a little bit. Married and a kid, baby! Good, I'm glad to hear it. You saying safe from the virus? I just got over it. It was not pleasant.
You are a beacon to all of the lost, Watcher. Your soul gleams as brightly to them as Audra itself.
Congratulations, though.
For a moment, there is a glint in the blackness of her eyes. A flash of wondrous recollection.
Must have been really weird the way I recalled my memories all out loud. That's how I do it, though, in my brain. I gotta find the door, open it, and then look through my memories. It's weird. I'm sure everybody has their own way of remembering. People are dumb and don't listen. That's one thing you and I will never disagree on. People are stupid. At least most of the planet population is retarded.
Those who have fallen in Aothus's wake are
They
trapped
don't even
inside
realize
him
it.
still. If you will not help them, who will?
I realized my
Of course,
retardation.
if that doesn't convince you, I can always return you to the wheel and find someone else to pursue him.
Let's just get this over with, you filthy god.
Before you return to Aora as my herald, you must remember who you were, the last whisper of life in death.
For a moment,
When you can picture your own face, the Beyond will lead you back to your own kind, to the world of mortals.
Can I import my character now? No, it still doesn't work. None of these characters have anything to do with me. Oh well. A male. Pretty sure I was human. Was I human though? Oh, now I don't remember. Oh, that's all in the past. I I have a rule. Um, unless most of the interactions were bad with a person, I let go of the past. It's like a chain, around your neck. You have to learn from it and move on. You can't just keep dragging it with you. There's some people I've met who've held grudges for decades. I mean, my own family, my grandmother, perfect example. Decades. In the end, what do you get for that? Just pain. Pain and unpleasantness. I did. I lost my saves when the saves didn't get. The Pillars of Eternity 1 save got imported. The Pillars of Eternity 2 saves aren't imported. And this case doesn't have. I couldn't find them. There's supposed to be supports for my SSDs. I can't find them. So I've called the computer company 3 times this week. It's Canada Computers. They assemble my computer. I called them 3 times. I'm waiting for the guy to. I believe we're the 21st today. I'm supposed to get a call back today on what the fuck he did with my trays so that I can plug in the rest of my SSDs and not have them, you know, hanging off of the wires, I guess. We never had any hard discussions, Des. There was just you were fighting with somebody and I was doing my best. I can't remember what I don't remember. The fight wasn't important. It was just I do remember that it wasn't important, and you guys were tearing at each other like wild animals, and I was just trying to stop it because I was just this is ridiculous. Like I mean, it's just a waste of time and energy. Um, but every other interaction was great. I don't know, but that is my first memory of interacting with you, and so that's it. I don't know how else to put it. All right, this is what I yes. Okay, I was an ocean folk. Uh, this time I want a multi-class. He had an aunt that didn't talk to the rest of the family for 20 years. I'm sure she had her reasons. So long as you let go, like you don't have to stay in a situation that hurts you, right? That would just that's not good. But I think it was Ghost Blades that was pretty good. Maybe they nerfed the shit out of it. I don't know. Anyway, everybody, the biggest problem with I was gonna say humanity. It's a lot of people is that they just simply they don't think their way through anything, and that I used to be like that. I think everybody goes through that. Most people don't get out of it. They accept labels and they never question them. You have to question everything. Everything. I like the idea of this little subclass here, but seems like it'd be pretty hard to build that up in every single fight. Although the fight that you do build it up, it would be pretty awesome. End game, it'll probably be pretty awesome. Yeah, we'll try it out. Okay, and we want what's this? Antipathetic field. Antipathetic. It's either that or blinding them. Yeah, that works. I am from Old Valia. Me smart, man. I was an aristocrat. Oh yeah, I gotta choose my weapons again. Uh, I guess. Oh, R, mateys. R, 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 R. The cost of accuracy fires and reloads the pistol quickly. What about a blunderbuss? Yeah, screw that. Where are the bows? Okay, so warbow. Heavy rods, warbow can penetrate toughest armor. Cost of accuracy. Hits interrupt targets, and hits knock the targets prone. I don't know what I feel like using. Maybe I will go with guns. I mean, I am the captain. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll go with guns. I gotta find my character portrait. Somewhere in here. There it is. Alright, mateys. I be back. I shall bring justice and death. I don't know if I'm gonna find something with Inquisition-looking colors. Nice, that's... No, I think I was darker. I can't remember. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I know the hair was black. Head... Was that the head I had? I think so. I didn't have any hair. Oh, yep. Okay, and now... Ash. Glory be to the beard. No, I think that's the goatee I had. Pretty sure. Yep. Arr, mateys, I be your captain. Arr, arr, arr. Alright, take care, Desperado. It was nice seeing you again, man.
The better part of valor.
Alright. Focus starved. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's actually really good.
Go forth now, Watcher, as my herald. Know that I do
You
not
too,
give you
Des.
this
All the
title
best to you and your
lightly.
family, man.
When the time comes, you will have the power to reveal the souls that cling to you, to open the gateway from the in-between to the waking world. Find Aethys. Learn his plans. When I have cause to talk to you, I will summon you.
Yeah, whatever.
With a quick gesture of her hand, you feel a sharp pain in what would be your chest. The pain continues, intruding deeper into your soul. Looking down, you see a small lump of darkness roiling within you. The darkness lingers there, but the pain abates and fades entirely within the span of a few seconds.
A chime. Do not fear, Herald. It will not harm you unless you choose to cross me. I trust it will not come to that.
Her gauntleted hand gestures to the dwarf, hovering nearby. The dwarf nods, contorts his face with his odd smile, and gestures to a new door.
Hate you both. Hate you both so much. Arr, mateys. I be back aboard me boat. Arr. Arr, matey, I be here. Alright, time to get back in my body. Hey there. What's up, dude? Let me
The
immediately
return
cross
to your
my
body
arms.
feels like waking after a fitful drunken sleep. The rocking of the ship sends pain jolting through your limbs. Crashing waves hammer inside your skull. Adair watches over your body with a glazed look, taking long, even tokes from his pipe. At the
That sounds
first
good,
movement of
actually.
your chest, he starts. His gasp, mid-puff, sends him coughing and straining for breath.
No, there's no way. You're awake. What are you doing awake?
It's the natural response to sleeping. Unless you're dead, of course.
How are you feeling? Sure. You've been out a long time.
I hate to cast a pall over your recovery, but I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
Really?
The voice echoes from inside the bust. The remains of the steward of Cad Nua.
Cad Nua has been destroyed. Aethys possessed the statue of Maros Nua and rose from the ground, consuming the souls of all nearby. It is only by the exceptional strength of your soul that you survived. And even then, just barely. The further Aethys withdrew, the weaker you became. We chartered this ship and followed him to the Deadfire Archipelago. I know not how, but it seems he has retained a piece of your soul, and proximity to it has brought you back.
How could you know all that? You've been faking on us.
He
Yeah,
pokes at your shoulder with one finger.
That's it, Adair. I've been faking having my soul ripped from my body. Yeah. Masterclass actor right here.
Misfortune's brewing topside. Wait. Magrans fires, the captain stirs.
An older man with ale-sour breath rubs his bloodshot eyes and stares at you.
Engrim, the smell of drink on your breath could wake the very dead. Now what's this about?
Pirates. They're demanding parley with you, Captain.
There'll be no parley with
I know
me.
this is asking a lot, but you better arm yourself and get on deck. Should be some gear in there.
Yeah. Great.
There are weapons in the arm.
One gun? Where's my second gun?
Make some use of it.
The pirates of Deadfire are notorious. I suggest you deal with them quickly.
And I suggest that you all shut up, find my soul. Wait! Oh, oh, that's hilarious. I guess it just needed to be restarted. Well, I've got my save file. Oh my god. Oh, Steam, you troll me so good. Okay, this is part 1. I didn't even get the others on video anyway. I'm just gonna continue with this. Whatever. I'll be back there before I know it anyway. Arr!
Well, what have we here? A little sloop? Lost and alone in the storm? I'll be taking your ship now, if you don't mind. And especially if you do.
Well, at least he asked.
I am a gentleman of fortune.
Listen, if you want my ship, you can come over here yourself and take it, Benwith. You fucking ugly, pug-nosed bitch.
Give her up easy, and I'll see you get a swift death. It'll be bloody and agonizing, sure. But at least it'll be quick.
Storm's pretty loud. Did you say you were surrendering? Okay.
Then he's going to wear his breeches on his head and dance for us? Did I hear that right?
Aye, but the breeches are gonna be stitched from your skin.
Ooh, wow, good comeback.
You got a smart mouth on ya. Careful. That'll get you killed faster than any blade. Listen up, mates. I'm off to spear me a bigger fish. One with sharper teeth like. I'm trusting you lot not to cock this up. Don't damage the sloop when you take it. Play with the crew if you'd like, but don't bring me any prisoners. None that are alive.
You heard, Benwick!
Arr!
After him!
Oh no, there are pirates up there too. Oh! Oh, I shot her right in the back of the head. Did you see that? Dude, she didn't even know what hit her. She was just like, oh god, what happened to me? I shot you. That's what happened.
Defend the ship!
Oh, did I just wreck you? Reload! Reload the pistol. Dude, I'm doing way better than the first time I did this. Get off my ship! Just give me a moment, I'm reloading. I just shot him in the ass! Woo!
Storm's picking up! Take cover!
Yes, put your head between your hands and shake uncontrollably. You've defeated the pirates, but you're not out of trouble yet. The storm. God, it's been 10 days since I've streamed. 10 days of fever and shit. You've defeated the pirates, but you're not out of trouble yet. The storm picks up, lashing your ship and driving you dangerously close to a rocky shore. The Defiant's crew hurries to reduce sail and batten down the hatches. They work quickly, but the ship is still listing heavily. Just then, a loose crate tumbles towards you, gathering speed on the rain-slick deck. It misses you, but knocks Chitupek, one of your deckhands, off his feet. The Defiant heaves. Chitupek pitches over the side. He grabs onto the rail, but his fingers are slipping. He cries out for help. Meanwhile, runaway crate totters on the edge of the deck, ready to plunge overboard. You recognize the symbol on the front and realize it likely contains the salvage from Caed Nua, your keep. I will save the crate, because that's what I did last time. You seize the crate just as it's about to tip into the roiling sea. It's heavy, but you manage to heave it back from the edge. As it dumps onto the deck, you hear a fading scream and a splash. Chitupek is gone. There is no sign of him in the churning waves below. Meanwhile, the storm has nearly driven you ashore. A flash of lightning reveals a treacherous coastline and Aothus striding into the distance. The lookout barely has time to shout a warning before the Defiant runs aground. The impact hurls you from the deck and into a froth of waves, bodies, and splintering debris. You struggle towards the beach, just ahead, even as the surf tugs you towards the open sea. You kick and paddle with all your might until at last you feel sand between your fingers. Pulling yourself ashore, you collapse. Everybody having a good time? This is what happens when you don't respect the captain.
You've been getting a lot of sleep so far on this trip. I'd have woke you, but you look so peaceful with your face in the sand. If you're worried about the ship, you can stop worrying. It's wrecked right over there. So far, it's just you and me and the chair lady over there.
It's a relief to see you awake, my lord. I worried you were in for another long sleep.
I hate boats.
Shh. It's right behind you.
Unfortunately, I believe we'll be needing the Defiant yet. Unless you mean to settle down on the island for good.
Well, I need a new Caed Nua, so this is a good place as any.
Well, there's a thought.
Any help here, Bareth?
I'd shout for Aothus, but I'm worried he'd hear me and come over.
All right, let's get
see about
going.
the other survivors. And somehow we gotta get the ship repaired. I don't want to be paddling out of here on a salvage raft.
Is that a talking statue? It is. It's the statue that was in my former keep. There was a throne. So.
For now, I'd say your best bet is to find some sign of civilization. If
Oh,
nothing
God.
else, we may be able to hire on a shipwright. My lord, if it is not too taxing, could you explain how it came to pass that you were returned to us?
Spin dramatically while looking out at the ocean. No, that's totally not me. But this is what you would do, Zill. I've returned as the Herald of Bareth. Turns out the gods are too dumb to figure out what Aothus is doing. They sent me back to figure it out.
Could be they're just not dumb enough to get in Aothus's way up here.
A perilous endeavor indeed. Castle or no castle, you are still my lord, and I will aid you to the best of my ability.
Okay. I'm sure that a headless marble statue will come in handy.
Well, I suppose we better get a move on.
Yeah, let's go there. This time, I think you just stay. Well, I didn't do fight a rogue last time, but you just stay fighter.
Hmm?
I need somebody to take the hits, and that's pretty much you.
Indeed.
Oh, I better make sure it doesn't auto-level anyone. Ah, there we go. Alright, that needs to be taken off immediately. How much might do you
I
have?
feel bad there's not enough for everybody.
Drugs! You've got drugs? Oh, that's actually a pretty awesome drug. Alright. Statue, at least you got a head start. Yeah, exactly. Now that's what I'm talking about. I need to find another gun.
What do you need? Uh-huh.
I just told you, I need another gun. Uh, Aside from the healing. Need that. Hello, random ghost.
Hope the rest of those sodden bastards made it.
Yeah?
Spy! Magran here! My flame burns yet!
Okay, old man.
Is that ye? You woke just in time for the fun. Fighting off motherless raiders one moment, flung into the freezing depths of Ondra's bosom the next. Aye, Magran learns us poor bastards that a little excitement's good for the heart.
Last Magronate to travel with me almost went mad because of his goddess's trials.
Aye, but almost mad ain't fully mad. Ah, old Durance. The goddess shan't forge another like him in our lives, Captain.
How do you know, Durance? I don't even know who you are.
There's nae getting the ship back underway without repairs. Yonder road inland seems the best chance of that. You want to be kicking some of the corpses before you go, see if some cry out. We need a crew if we're to set sail. A fine way to stretch your legs after such a long sleep, I'd say.
You're still drunk, aren't you?
Dry as kindling, Watcher. I heard some hollering by the Defiant. Worth spying on, just in case someone weren't cast from the deck onto the strand. Oh, but I am, Captain. I pray for the dint to test ourselves anew against the pirates. We'll nail it and slip away a second time. Good.
Yeah, that's
I'll start a fire.
that's good. Yeah, don't You forget the next time we get those pirates. Mouthy bastard.
Spy! Magran, here! Burns yet!
Looks like trouble.
A new young boar reveals itself. Wait, pickpocketing dead people?
Hey, fancy seeing you here. I can't see much of anything really, apart from you. Just endless gray. What happened?
You dead?
Storm? That's strange. You'd think a man would recall a storm. It's like someone cut away a part of my memory. There's just this big black hole. It's weird. I thought death would be different. Big light and so on. But I don't see anything at all. Just you.
Alright, hop on board, dead man.
Suppose that sounds nice enough. I'll follow you then, shall I?
Yes, come. God damn it, I just said that.
Suey?
Yeah, that's not gonna work on this boar there.
Suey?
Shot in the face, boar. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, no, none of that auto AI crap. All right, my little boar friend. The boar wars. But I didn't do much. All right, well, come
What do
on,
you need?
there. Yeah, you hit that boar. 26 damage.
Hmm?
Good job. Look, our space pig actually cloaks.
Keep it down.
No, never mind. It's just permanently cloaked. That's pretty awesome, actually. That is an impressive space pig. I mean, I could use a wand for now. It's super ghetto. At least until I find another gun. Just... Oh man, that's so ghetto.
Yeah?
Help! Somebody! Perco Blanca!
Yeah. Well, I'm on my way. First, I have to loot these corpses.
Hmm?
Oh boy. Alright. Just use a grappling hook.
I got it.
Watcher, is that you?
Yes, Chitupek, it is.
It is strange. I see nothing. A gray nothing. What happened? I remember the ship listing under our feet. Something struck me.
I don't even know who you are.
I am Chitupek. I was one of your crew. Do you not know me? We sailed from Deerwood to restore you. I fear I cannot help you any longer.
I didn't even know I had a boat.
I thought the end would be different. You are a Watcher. You would have been our captain. Tell me, where am I to go? Thank you, Watcher. I will stay with you a time, until my path is clear.
Can have a harem
Sure.
of ghosts by the time this is all done.
You're looking better, Casita. That, or I'm worse off than I thought. It's my leg, Matico. It hurts even worse than it looks. I was a stubborn Postanaga. I was trying to fasten this mess down when we struck shore. Barrel rolled right over my leg. Everything we've been through, and I'm nearly done in by a cask of rum. I wasn't planning on going for a run, Casita. It still hurts, but I can manage from here. Agrasima, have you found any of the others yet? That should be easy enough. I'll save you a spot.
Of course.
Okie doke. Okay, I do have mechanics. Cool.
I'll handle this.
Isn't there supposed to be a light?
No. No lights.
I guess we're not the first to head this way.
Oh no, not the dreaded cave beetle. Forsooth, I shall shoot it in the face.
Of course. I shot
Okay, I missed it. That didn't go well.
onward.
Ah. I'm reloading, man. Hold on. Nice. It had parasites.
Of course.
And that was what I got as loot. Loot. Parasites. Don't bug it. Afraid it's too late for that.
Whoa, whoa.
Are they coming to investigate? Wait, they are coming to investigate. That is hilarious. Oh no! What happened to Joe the skeleton?
Right on target.
These skeletons have guns. The hell, yeah. No, I have 2 guns, though. This is what I needed. I'm a pirate captain. I indeed will be a pirate this time. No more Mr. Nice Slide. Who am I kidding? Maybe I'll do a few more evil acts, but I ain't actually gonna kill anyone. What's this?
I'll have this open in note.
Jesus, that looks terrible. So I wasn't sure if I could, like, if it was the terrible one or not. I had to test it out to remember, and it was. It's just terrible. This is 4. That's 8. Reduces your accuracy. Elections 36. Oh yeah, I should turn that rest reload shit off. That is a terrible skill. I know what I'll do. I just fire my guns and then whip out this branch and that small shield and beat them to death with it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Easy now.
Hey. Trouble?
He ain't alone. Okay.
Hmm?
Hey, no, come back. I'm over here. Come fight me. Fight me.
Onward.
Yeah, you like that?
Nothing worth in wrong.
Yeah?
Not even close.
Huh, I missed him. Oh well. Reloading.
What do you need?
Oh, hey, they're still falling over. Oh, that's how that works. Nice. Dude, that anti-pathetic thing really rocks. Hold on, I'm reloading. Takes a while. Wait, why am I reloading both guns separate? What is wrong with me? Just reload both of them at the same time, man. Just get it over and
What's
done
a little
with.
killing machine doing out here by himself in a cave anyway? Collecting his thoughts?
I'm here.
Jesus Christ, it is like having Zill in the party. Collecting his thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he was doing, man. God damn it.
Well, that art looks about as good as it smells at this point.
What's this?
Bayadol! Still alive and calling everybody scabrous, I see. Well, now we got a bosun. Just need a boat.
Adair! And I see that corpse we've been carting around is looking a slight more sprightly. Good to see the two of you, but mind your step. I've got myself in a spot of trouble. Been trying to find a way past without losing a leg or getting a face full of poison. Well, they sting something fierce, so mind yourself.
Yes? Let's see what we found. I'll take care of this.
I'm sure that's how you're supposed to disarm traps. You know, like that. 2 guns, 1 gun in each hand.
I shall.
There's a skeleton down here, though. I might have to beat it up.
Keep it down.
There it is.
Onward!
No penetration, huh?
Yeah?
Surprise, skeleton.
I'll handle this. What's this?
Ah, bless you, Lord. Would have been a sorry way to go. Caught up in a dead pirate's trap.
She would have done it with
It's
pride.
just bats and stinking corpses in this cave. You find anyone else?
We got a campfire on the beach. Go.
Then I'll head that way myself. See you on the beach, Captain.
Oh, I leveled up. Oops.
Indeed.
Okay. What am I going to become a master in? That is the question. All right. All right, I'm going to be insightful. I need Arcana to cast scrolls, and I'll probably be doing a lot of that. I am the only one that has mechanics, though. Alright, I'll have to hire somebody that can cover that. Okay, I can choose one ability for one class. That's how multi-classing works. So, I'm not going to worry about the mage side of things, like my wizard spells, because what I really want is to get, Cypher abilities. Priest. So I can go with a blind. That's pretty badass. %, outgoing affliction duration, 10%. How long does this last? 12 seconds? So it would last 13.2 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm good. Not unless there's something in here that's gonna last like an hour. Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's see. I think I go with blind. I think blind is still good. Oh, blind doesn't reduce their defense anymore. Okay, what else I got? Just outright do shock damage to them? I should just take blind. It's still really good. Alright. Now for dare. Me smash. Me a dare. Smash, smash. No. 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 These are already active. Can I save a point? No. Okay, no, he doesn't have this. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
I shall.
Let us show these sea bats who truly is master of the waves. Die, filthy sea bat! Ow! They're spitting at me. Dare do something, you lazy bastard!
Of course.
Fine, I'll just do it myself. You guys like that? No, 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 no. I meant that figuratively, not.
With relish.
One thing to do. Yeah, you like that? Ow! Do something, Adair, you useless bastard. I'm gonna die to this sea bat. Okay, never mind.
Indeed.
You can admit, though, that there was a moment there where I thought that sea bat had me. I thought my first death was gonna be to bat a small sea bat. Because you didn't see the nerf on blind kill me. God damn it.
Keep it down.
Told him special gift from his contact. He came out here to get away. Couldn't stand it staring at me anymore. Then, oh, my memory's fuzzy. Anyway, you want a Benwifts? Haven't seen you for, but he's been bringing all sort of new folks on lately. Can't hardly keep track. Oh yeah, one of the crew got it off those Valian bungholes. The ones what with the fancy ships and jaunty caps. We swipe things from them all the time.
I'm gonna kill your boss the next time I see him.
Oh, no, don't go doing that. He's a real good guy under all the murder and thievery. Gave me an extra ration of rum once because I was sick with the jumpies. Plus, he'd probably kill you back. Look, maybe we should stick together. Feels right, you know? What with you being the only other thing around and all. I can give you a hand with, spirity stuff.
I'm a watcher. I've got spirity stuff covered. Nah. No, I've always wanted a ghost friend pirate thing.
And I've always wanted to be a ghost. Look at us, all in accords. We're like two peas. I just hope you know where you're going, because I ain't got half a clue.
Yes.
Keeping an eye out.
Another gun. All right, back down the Seabat hole we go. You know, I've never seen somebody go into a pool of water and walk like that. Maybe that's how you're supposed to walk, but I've never seen anyone do that.
Theodore said you had to bail him out of trouble. Diverus? Was he crying? You can tell me.
Oh, quiet. What a mess. We'll be needing help getting the Defiant off the ground. We got turned around in that storm. Hard to be sure just where we are. Not much chance of us moving.
Good news, Captain. I found some supplies must have washed ashore. Even better. I've located some spirits. The mundane kind, I mean. Nothing that requires your talents, Watcher. Not a one. We've come away from this one limping, Captain, but we live to see the next battle through. Kithriv here, I ken that much. Means we're a sight better off than we could be. Course, it's surely pirate territory. They've a number of bolt holes out this way. I'd nae be surprised if that cave up north is one of them. Could be they lie in wait for us, even as we speak. It's just the lot of us now, Captain.
All right, well, we're done here already. Took me a lot longer the last time. Then I guess it's always that way when you're retreading old ground. That's what he found. Some drugs. That's great. That's what they salvaged from my ship. I guess apparently at some point I got tired of being Archmage of the Deerwood, and I decided I'd also become the drug dealer. I can lift this easily. Alright, that's not bad for helping him out. Well, that burial site sucked. Man, you'd think they'd bury more valuables with their dead, right? Like, scroll of blessings. So what? +5 perception, so +5 accuracy? I don't know. Whatever. I guess the loot must be random because there's some stuff I didn't get, and I got a ton more alcohol this time.
Better see what that crowd's about.
I don't like crowds. They scare me.
What if the giant comes this way?
Please, everyone stay calm.
The man at the center of attention appears to be fielding inquiries from both the gaggle of townsfolk gathered round the platform and a rather severe-looking Amua woman standing just beside him.
Please, everyone remain calm. I assure you I will do everything in my power to get you the answers you need. Our friends among the Huana
have offered you hospitality and safety from the storms.
Yes. I think we are all keenly aware of the debt of gratitude we owe to the...
I have personally seen to the safety of your homes. Now you will do the same for our families.
What about our families?
What about the ships? How are we supposed to feed ourselves? If everyone would...
As Clario's gaze sweeps across the crowd, it falls upon you, where it remains. A few more heads turn to see what has caught the governor's attention.
It's one of the pirates.
At this alarmed cry, the whole of the crowd turns to regard you. A startled, expectant hush falls upon the gathered throng. I'm not a pirate.
Everyone stay calm. I think it's clear our guest is nothing of the sort. 2 of my guards reported a ship flying deer wooden colors, fallen prey to a private vessel. That would be your ship, I assume.
The crowd quiets somewhat at that, though you still find yourself the target of a few glares.
That would make him lucky. Your own vessels do not usually fare so well.
The woman regards you with bland curiosity.
Quite.
Alright, well, listen, guys. All I'll need is a couple repairs and I'll be on my way.
Everyone, forgive me. I believe this matter requires my attention. You have my word that I will keep you apprised of any changes. Especially you, Mr. Ikawa.
Do not flatter me with Valian titles. You are distracted with your newcomer and wish me gone. But I will not go far, Governor Clario.
Giralde. As for you, stranger, let us speak at my estate. We'll discuss your predicament. Yes?
I'm here.
I forgot, in this game there's no nameplates above everyone. Maybe that's just a setting.
Accept the light, and you shall be redeemed.
Oh god, not this again.
Se futito! Madicchio! I did not sign up to be burned!
I'm just gonna watch. The priestess trembles her arms, face pinched with disappointment. In the warm sea breeze from the port, loose strands of her sun-streaked hair whip about her head like a living halo.
This flame is not for purification. It is for illuminating the darkness. Sanctification comes only as a result of your journey. But the light will guide your way.
She tilts her face towards the sky. Eyes shut, she drags a shaky hand to dribble wax across her own brow. That's how they bless each other. They melt candle wax and they pour it on each other. It's one of them weird, BDSM god fetish things.
Aethys has returned at last, but it's not too late to redeem ourselves.
As surely as my fingers are webbed, I tell you, gone, never left.
Despite her contrary words, The Wana woman shrugs, accepting the golden wax.
Sakes alive, Wanglith. Ain't we got more pressing matters to attend to than a baptism?
Arms crossed over her chest, a shorter, duskier woman watches the ritual with an ornery sort of expression, her delicate chin jutted up.
We just missed one of the biggest reapings of all time. What about the souls that need us?
As she steps forward, she reaches for a peculiar-looking lantern strapped to her hip.
Do not push me on this, you wayward child. You'd leave the living forlorn to service the dead?
Rather than discouraging the other Dawnstar, the accusation seems to kindle a stubbornness inside her. Shoulders set, she grins.
Here, I'll light 'em all at once.
Metal clanking, she sways an eerily lit lantern in an intricate pattern before her. The priestess bites her lip, swinging harder and faster, lithe arms hurling the weapon with a deceptively hidden strength, until she thrusts it hard out towards the crowd, splattering everyone with wax.
Hell yeah, it is. I call that the...
Grinning, she turns to get a good look at you, and promptly chokes.
Are you by any chance looking to help the people I saw die in my dreams?
She ducks her head, cheeks flushing prettily.
I'm guessing you're not here for the baptism.
Yeah, I'm looking for an Adra statue about yay high inhabited by Aethys.
I knew it!
She clenches her grip on the sickle in her right hand.
Gon's been calling me here. Left the breadcrumbs in my dreams.
Is that what he left in your dreams? Okay.
I need to get inland. If you're going, I could help you. Swear on my soul.
Who are you?
Oh, hell. Now where are my manners? I'm Shodi, child of the Dawnstars and priestess to Gon, at your service.
What's this? Proethosian. Oh, your priestess of Gon, not Aethys? A dark smile curves up her lips, and her eyes glint with a fierceness.
Darn right I am. Why? You know an awful lot about Gon?
Gon's an
I
aspect
think you
of
mean
Aethys.
he's all what's left. You did hear, Aethys died, yeah? When summer and spring have passed us on, well, that just leaves us autumn and winter and gone.
Catchy.
You think I'm addled? A little touched in the head? Figure I'm a bit unorthodox, but that doesn't mean I'm wrong.
More than unorthodox, it's profane.
There are souls needing their last rites. I ought to shine them the light, else they might get lost.
Enough nonsense, Joti. No one knows if anyone's even died. You've no business going in there, risking your own safety, risking our mission.
Wanglith, you guide the living and I guide the dead. Gon bids it and I dreamed it. Leave it be. We all serve our purposes. So what's yours?
What do you think? Biting at her bottom lip, she looks you up and down. A pleased sound leaves her... Oh. A pleased sound leaves her throat.
I think I know what you are. And here you are, following my god. Watcher, will you take me with you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I know an offer rare as hen's teeth when I hear it. Yeah, I'm taking it. You won't regret this.
Yeah, you say that now.
Hey.
Okay, so she just really likes men. She's fine.
At least take care, child. Come back to us in one piece. If not for my sake, then Samhain's.
So don't tell her. What the High Priestess doesn't know won't hurt her.
Okay, so she previously I had her as just a priest, but she could be a monk or a priest monk. I'm gonna go with the priest monk this time because I don't even think I'm gonna use a priest. I'm gonna try the priest monk. Actually, hold on, let me preview the ability tree. So priest just so they nerf the shit out of all the spells. Plus, not having access to all of them was such a punishment. So let's take a quick look. Some of this stuff is pretty cool. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm using a mod that adds spells. Okay, no, that's right. Completely forgot about that. So there are spells from the first game that have been re-added into the second game. Um, I'm using 3 mods. One that gives me these explanations that are better, apparently. I don't know. It's supposedly the number is supposed to tell me something bad. I don't know what that means. I just end up reading it anyway, so that was pointless. But huh. Ooh, summon a spiritual ally. I don't know if that was there before. I don't think so. What other new spells? Okay, no, that's none of this is new. I don't know if that's new. I think it is. Shit. Okay, some of this is really good. Okay, all right. You'll just be a regular priest. Guess if you're gonna stay in the party, I'm gonna have to give you a focus. Gonna be religion focus, and you're gonna be stealth and thievery? No. Alright, that works. Wait, well, you can't run around wearing this. Or maybe you can. I think that's better than anything else I have. Yeah, it is. Probably look more badass and... you know? Oh, shit. Just change the colors up, you will look badass. No, that doesn't really work. It's this freaking pink outline. That looks pretty badass, though. Colors certainly work a lot better. There we go. Dark Reaper.
Sure thing.
You'll guide those souls, alright. Where your captain tells you to. Prayers give you autism. How can you let it... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You've gone mad. Okay, let's actually get you equipped. You come with a crossbow, that's good. I don't think I have anything better than a crossbow right now. Oh, and fine. It's all good.
Sure thing.
You have to do something. Any of us could be next.
Oh? I cannot imagine who might wish to harm you, Master.
What marvelous carvings!
Oh, yes. This one is many centuries old. Blessed by Ngati herself.
Magnificent!
Here you find civilization, amigo. But outside these walls, the jungle will eat you alive.
Uh-huh.
That is, unless you prepare yourself, ne? A wise and
What's this? Okay, if I'm understanding this correctly, when it critical hit like summons something? Damn, too bad I can't afford this. Alright, well, good to know. Onwards, yeah, it's good.
It's not right. I came here on the first ship. Why does an islander get paid the same as I?
they're bigger than you. They all can't go without whining about it.
It's not.
Hey, Dark Leaps. Thank you very much, buddy. Good morning to you.
No word from the Animancers?
Not a thing.
Fresh fish! Race you to the coral.
No contest.
What? Just because you have webbed fingers and I can't swim?
You are a strange man.
I have many fish here to trade. I caught them myself.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Ado, begging your pardon for the mess, sir. We are still recovering from the storm.
Well, better. Dark Leaps, thanks for asking, man. No more fever. I still have the dryish throat, and my left eye is still super dry. but no more fever. And in general, my energy is up, not down. So better. I think it just my body just fought it like it was. Well, I hate to say it, fought it and beat it. You know, in 10 days like it does normally with the normal flu virus. But I was lucky I didn't get any serious
We have
symptoms.
supplies here for the paying customer. Provisions for the road, perhaps? Have a look.
How are we supposed to fight a giant?
We don't. We run.
Where? There is water on all sides.
And then run in circles. Merlin. Leave me in peace.
Everything switched over to the new computer. Not everything, no. My hard drives are not are not there yet because the trays for the case are missing. So I could plug in the SSDs and the other hard drive. I could plug that all in. The problem is that they would be hanging off of the wires, and that's not safe or good. So I need to find out what happened to my trays. I couldn't find them anywhere in the box, so I'd like to know what he did with them. And if he kept them, then I want them because I paid for the case, so they're mine. And then I can get them and set up, just plug in my SSDs with the SATA cables. Then once I have all of that installed, because right now I only have 1 gig of space, so I have to keep the SSD above, I think it was 250 gigs or 200 gigs to not slow its speed down dramatically. You know, if I want to have multiple games installed, then I need the other SSDs that I have had that I have plugged in to give me that extra room. You know what I mean? And the 1 terabyte hard drive that Vorlon gave me still works fine, so I may as well use it. And it can store and has stored all my downloads and other stuff. So like that's the only thing that's missing. It's actually a pretty big annoyance for me, but everything else is good. I've actually been. Hold on, let me show you something really quickly. Because when I've been sick, I've been sleeping for like, 3 hours, getting up, can't sleep, stay up for 2, 3 hours, go back to sleep, sleep 9 hours. You know how it is when you're sick, or maybe you don't. That's just how it is for me. And what I've been doing, I don't know if this is gonna work. Give me 1 second. Oops. Okay. What I have been doing, what I did was set up the. Okay, it works fine. So I set up the computer and I've been playing this Wall Street Raider game that you saw on Discord. It's helping me to learn the actual how companies work, what the actions they can take, etc., etc. And you start at 2020, and the game ends at 2056. And the objective is you're fighting against an AI player, right? And your objective is to either have more money, have a higher net worth than he does, or actually make him go bankrupt. His net worth used to be $1 trillion. I have destroyed his net worth. I've ripped apart his net worth. Um, he's currently down to $253 billion. Because I ripped control of his company from him, and then I ran his company into the ground, which I lost money on. But since all of his money was tied into it, he eventually had to sell because I froze. I owned all the banks. I owned all of them. It's a fun game. Like it's. I know it doesn't seem like it. You're looking at. I'm looking at it. This is like an old like DOS game, but it's a fun game. It took me 10 tries and I finally get it. I own Apple. You see, Apple is mine, and it's like a $1 trillion company all by itself. Its valuation. Maybe not what it is in real life right now, $2 trillion valuation. But this is what I've been doing, and I've been having fun. Like every once in a while, I'll just turn it on and I'll play it for an hour and then I'll stop. Currently, the economy is contracting at 12.3%, which is what should be happening right now. Like this is what our GDP should look like during COVID, and what should be happening, what's happening in the game, but what isn't represented in real life is interest rates should be rising to prevent people from, or banks and people from, taking out loans. So they go. The reason they're not doing that is they don't want to run on the bank. But that's what should be happening. It should be raising slowly to prevent inflation, as the banks in the U.S. the central bank rather dumps. I think it's up to $17 trillion of quantitative easing. That's that causes inflation, and the only way to curb inflation is to raise the interest rates. The interest rates in real life right now in the United States of America are at 0.25%. So that's not good. That's what they call like um that's prolonging another Great Depression. I don't know what the next Great Depression is. It's gonna look terrible. This game has taught me so much. It's taught me, and it is a game. Make no mistake. But it's taught me just how irresponsible our current banking system is. So that's what I've been doing. That's the only thing I've been doing aside from sleeping and fighting the virus. That's it. That's what's new with me.
Yes? What is it I can do for you? What happened? I showed the drunken fool more patience and respect than he deserved, and he struck me without warning.
Sientere, Savia. You know that I was aiming for Darmo's pretty face.
This is the guy I was calling Subsonics the other day. I'm telling you, this is Sub in game. I'm gonna save him again.
Something you wanted?
Yes.
We lost no one to the storm, but many homes have been damaged, and the people are terrified of this giant the scouts reported. It is chaos, pure and simple, but things might have been far worse.
The Wolf of Wall Street? No. No, he's the Wolf of Wall Street is
we are stretched thin. The
completely
storm
different.
did much to help, but much of the town has flooded. Now we are awash in homeless citizens and stranded merchants.
See, what
to
he
say
did was
nothing of
fraud.
the cultists out there.
What I'm doing in the game, because I wasn't paying attention for the first 10 or 15 years in that game, I wasn't paying attention to the computer. I was just trying to make everything work, trying to acquire more control of companies and then funnel the profits back into my bank. The bank I originally took over, which I can't remember what it was called, but I renamed it Sterling Bank, right? So I was trying to funnel everything back in there, make them profit, the company's profitable, so that they don't have any bank loans, and they have got huge demand deposits, so that I could turn around and then invest in stock. So, like, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but essentially, it's really simple. Let's say I get control of IBM, right? And my bank, let's call it Sterling Bank, acquires IBM as a customer. IBM has, I don't know, $200 billion cash. All of a sudden, Sterling Bank has $200 billion cash now, too. It's awesome. Now, if IBM spends money, I have to give it to them. But if I control IBM, then I turn it off. Like, I tell them, okay, just make money off the assets you have. Do not do anything else. So that's all. IBM will just sit there. They'll stagnate, and my money grows in Sterling Bank. Then I take that and I invest it in companies that are growing quickly, and then I sell them, take a profit. eventually I start working at IBM, and then they become more profitable, and then I buy more companies, and then rinse and repeat until I control, like, I don't know, in game I control like something like 30 companies directly through a holding company, 2 holding companies, and then another 35 or 40 companies indirectly through all the other companies, because companies I own stock in other companies, so I like control a huge network of companies. It's ridiculous, but it was fun getting there. I don't know how to tell it. I used to think that the financial markets, I used to think that it was gambling and gambling only. But if you're really rich, it's not just gambling. It becomes a game. At that point, it's like, all right, I want to see. No wonder they want to be on top. It's like it becomes a game, man. I don't I don't think they're all just greedy. The extremely wealthy. I think that they just want to be the best they can be, and that's their way of doing it. So sorry
Now I have
for
Ilari's
the
people
rambling,
making
but
trouble up on Gorechi Street. His little gang is looting everything they can get their hands on, and the Bozzo kicks up his heels like a prince.
Lucky for you that I'm around. I humbly offer my services. Let me out and I will bring you this Ilari's teeth.
Shut it, Rigere. Kue, I cannot say it would not be welcome, but you are only recently arrived, and not I here by choice. Why do this?
Ithis is responsible for all of this, and I've had enough of him.
We have suffered misfortune, it is true. But I do not think we have given the gods cause to involve themselves. It was only a storm. The rest, greed and opportunity.
No, it literally was the god that blew up my castle and stole most of my soul, rampaging. But you believe what you want.
Gorechi Street is in the western part of town. Just walk until you hit water. We don't need a bloodbath. I'm sure there's a peaceful solution to resolve this. I'd appreciate your looking for it.
Bloodbath it is.
I'm afraid not.
Ado, stranger. Or is it captain? You have the carriage of a captain. A noble bearing all around.
I don't see a carriage anywhere. This guy is really drunk.
Apretta, you must free me. I am a creature of the sea. I am not meant for this dark place. I will dry and wither like a landed fish.
I must have you on my crew, Subsonics.
You see how fate has brought us together?
Yes.
The ice-hearted guard. She has set my fine at 400 pyres. I have none. I flounder here until the debt is paid.
Yeah, I'll go do what she wants me to do. Beat some sense into some thugs, and then I'll free him. But you know what, Leaps? It was interesting to me how many. Because after I'd been playing for 2 or 3 days, I went and I started reading reviews on the game, and there were a couple people who
I'll handle this.
really liked the game to the point where they said they wish that the markets behaved like this in real life, because this is, common sense or logic dictates this is how the market should behave. Not that I'm saying the markets are predictable. Anyway, I learned a lot playing a game. I'd say about 25% of what I know now, that game taught me, which is really crazy if you think about it. Somebody had asked me...
Don't tell me you're here to complain too.
If somebody had asked me a month ago what an interest rate swap contract was and how you would go about doing that and what it entailed, I would have told them I have no clue what you're talking about. Today?
Are they recruiting right off of the
Would you like to know?
You would think the Juana were storming the Kraken's
What would you
eye
like to
as we
know?
speak.
I was hoping you might be at the house.
You and everyone else, speak with Commander Savia at the jail if you want a sense of how matters stand.
Well, what's going on?
A fight, Mestra. One of the Juana women attacked a merchant. He has come out the worse for it. Now every nationale in town wets himself in terror of losing his coin to the Aumaua. We would bring in the thief, but Clario would not have us march into the village and defend Ikawa. Much longer, and I do not think any of us will have a choice in the matter. If you wanted the details of it, speak to Rinko himself. He will delight in telling you the tale.
Yeah, good. I'll go in there and rob him blind. Bank or dry slider. How about you, Leaps? How's it been? I haven't done much but sleep, like I said, for the past few days. What about yourself?
The better part of that.
This poor kid's just watching as I rummage through his dad's house and take literally everything. Just like, Daddy! Daddy, there are men in the house, they're taking everything. Quiet. I'm the main character of this story. What? Shh. Be quiet, child.
Mama brings me stuff from her work sometimes. Real old stuff.
Nobody.
I'll take care of this. Hmm? Hmm? I shall.
It's just the maid.
I'll handle
Alright, everything's clean now. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, child can see me.
Yes?
He knows too much.
Of course. Easy now. I'll take care of this.
Tori, is that you? Wait, who are you?
Cleaning service. I guess I'll be reading this. The figure in the bed is a young Valian man. The first thing you notice is is that he seems to have been severely beaten. One eye is nearly swollen shut, and where his skin is revealed, it is a patchwork of livid bruises. He groans and winces as he props himself up, glaring at you with one good eye.
I know exactly how he feels. And I beat up a lot of folks just the same way.
Thoughtful, Zodi rubs a knuckle along the edge of her jaw.
Come to laugh? Madiko, this would not have stood in Ozia.
In Ozia, there'd be a crowd in here to taunt you.
Maybe you are right. So you are visiting. What do you want?
Alright, tell me your side of the story.
Iswana. They are an unreasonable people. I was enjoying a night of cards when one of them attacked me, out of nowhere. I had not spoken a word to her, the mad devil. Look what she did to me. My ear.
He turns his head, and you see that there is a scabbed over notch where a chunk of flesh has been torn away from his left ear. What's her crime? She was hungry?
When the fighting is over, she takes my coin purse and strides away, bold as anything.
Yeah, you should always ditch the jewelry before a fight.
I was deep into my cups. It was not a fair contest to begin with.
You can concentrate on other aspects. Okay.
The governor lets the Juana do as they please, and this is the result. I should be out there, helping to find our people. My wife, Zenetta, she is out there, and
You've lost a part of your ear to Mike Tyson. Yeah, cool story.
Listen, I am without other means. She took my coin purse, my wages. How am I to pay the governor? How am I to feed my son? That woman should be in the stocks. The guards do nothing. But you
You've heard me out at least. Do me the kindness of retrieving that coin purse, and I will give you what I can spare.
Well, I'll speak with her.
They call her Mokeha. I imagine she is back in her village, feeling proud of herself, no doubt. Follow the road as it bends north, then west. You can't miss it. A pile of sticks and straw.
Good, that's quickly approaching, Leaps. I'll be ready. Lots of overtime as well. Okay, so you're working your ass off.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, I'm not able to judge if that's a good or a bad thing. I hope it's a good thing for you, man. I just know for me, I'd rather be working than sleeping 10 days in a row. Not everybody's like that. I've met some people who really genuinely enjoy doing nothing. I used to think there was something wrong with that. Now I just don't know. Okay, no, I did come out here and loot. Alright, so then there's the inn I've got to go to, and then the governor's estate, where I have to tax the governor to pay for my equipment. I tax him at a fair rate. Everything he has that's not locked down there. Dude, this guy's got a ton of stuff.
I'll handle this.
Look at all that food.
Happy to oblige.
Damn, it's impossible
What do you need?
to get at anything in here. Yeah, I need to hire a sneak. I don't have that right now. Hey, Dax. Yeah, I'm back from the 10 days of fighting the virus. I don't know what else to call it. Thank you for the resub, you and Leaps. Appreciate it, guys. More of a balance, to be honest.
Sorry,
Well,
we haven't any rooms for you.
I was going to say it's your decision, but I guess the companies these days focus on extracting every piece of value from people, so...
Guessing you're the one came in off that shipwreck down south. Not sure if that's good luck or bad, but here, I figure you deserve a drink.
If companies were measured by the metric, if the most important metric was their human capital and how that human capital is being developed, guarantee you this world would be a better place. Mostly. Not everything would be better. So, Dax, how you doing?
No secret to it. We haven't had a new ship in port since the storm rolled through. And yet, here's a stranger in my tavern.
So what's the deal with your rooms?
They're full up. You aren't the first outsider to turn up looking for a place to stay after their ride off the island ended up at the bottom of the sea. Well, tell you what. I've got one room or two have been cleared out by now. Only the occupants decided to outstay his welcome. Real trouble is, he hasn't settled his bill. He's a merchant captain by the name of Galleon. I've given him a fair chance, but he's been a right prick about the whole thing. I've got a spare key here. You chase him and his pals off, and the room's yours. At a discount.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Appreciate it, truly. I'll have someone tidy the place up for you once you're through. Chances are they've spilled ale just about everywhere. I don't want the man dead, and that's not what I'm paying for. Just see him on his way and we'll call it done.
Can I punch him in the face, at least?
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
Did you see the fight between Rinko and Mokiha?
Mokeho? That'll be
Yeah,
the Juana that
Mokeho,
poor fool
whatever.
got into a dust-up with, I expect. Yeah, I saw it. Made a real mess, they did.
Are you joking? Voiced by Taliesin Jappi. If anyone follows Critical Role. I don't, so I that doesn't ring any bells?
The two of them were having a game of cards, far as I could see. Guess things between them soured in a hurry. I kicked the Juana out, had a few men carry what was left of Rinko home. Well, yeah. Think maybe Rinko wasn't expecting one of the Juana to know the game so well. He looked real nervous by the end. Well, no more than most. He's a hard man to like, let's say. Came here with the wife, an animancer, one of Odorisi's lot. The governor could tell you more there.
Okay, who started the fight?
Could have been anything. Rinko doesn't know when to quit talking, and some of those Juana are real serious types. As far as I'm concerned, we owe the Storm Speaker for keeping the town in one piece. Don't mean I'd invite her people over for tea. Sure. Just hope you don't mean to dredge anything up again. Leave the feuding for the Blue Bloods.
Why do you call it the Kraken's Eye?
What else? It was the glory of my fighting years. The beast pulled nearly 7 full crews into its belly before it was brought down. I was at the helm that day, and for that, my captain gifted me one of the beast's eyes.
I'm gonna take that beast eye from him.
And my dearest treasure.
I'm gonna take that eye from him. Oh, really? Okay. Now it is my mission to take that eye. The question is how. There's so many people moving around here. It's gonna be virtually impossible. Let me save right now. I need to take this man's prized possession. I need to. Damn it. Okay. No. God damn it.
Happy to oblige.
Wait. Oh, I think I got it. Got it!
Happy to oblige.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Have you ever seen anyone cast like that?
Sure.
I did get it, right? It was like 190 gold pieces. Yeah, or copper, whatever.
Weather mage is a useful person to have on a crew.
But to tame a storm? That Juana woman frightens me.
New feature in ships randomly disconnecting half the people in the match. Completely fucked over my only decent match this morning.
I'll take care of this.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah?
She
What can I
doesn't
do
need that
you
money.
for?
I need it more than her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it, Space Pig. Alright, whatever.
I know just the thing.
Uh-huh.
Kids start virtual schooling in 5 days. All right. Most families have no idea how to cope. Well, they'll have to learn. I mean, what's the alternative? I mean, people have seen data
Remember ordering more drinks?
on what happens with what happens to children. Yeah, sure. Most don't get sick seriously, but you really want to take a chance with your kids? I think that's what's going through most parents' minds.
Galleon's working his way through every drink
Thought
on
I'd
offer.
locked that thing.
Idiot.
You've got the wrong room. I know you company men like to wander in and plant the flag any way you please, but kindly wander back out again. Try not to slam the door on your way out, yeah? My head's going to pieces.
This place is a mess. I don't know, it looks fine to me. Thora wants
Does
you
it
out of
now?
here.
And what are you supposed to do about it?
I'm asking politely. You really want the guards in here to throw you out into the street? I'm asking politely. I'm gonna be nice.
You're trying to kick us out. Nothing polite about that. Well, maybe we did lose our heads a little.
You serious? You're going to let him kick us out of our own room?
Come on, you lot. The crew of the Peregrine sails for brighter shores.
I mean, I didn't actually kick them out. I just, schools have already opened up all over the place in the U.S. No, I'm aware, but a lot of wait, schools schools haven't opened up for the young. Isn't that like high school or middle, whatever you guys call high school? I don't know what you guys call high school. Maybe it's middle school. I think that would make sense. That's not what we call it here, but
I'll handle it.
I think it's the same thing. Elementary schools opened up. Yeah, I heard about the summer camps. Different states have different start dates? That's so weird. I stole your eye. Get back here. I took care of your truck.
Years I've had that cracking eye. Who'd go and steal a thing like that? What am I supposed to call this place now?
Oh my god! Oh, that's... Oh, I feel a little bit bad now. I didn't know he was gonna... He talked like that eye, like, I don't... Okay, well, I'm not a nice guy. I cleared the room for you.
Hey, good work. Times like these, I can't afford to keep on anyone who can't pay their tab. The second word got around, I'd have every pauper in the city on my doorstep. The room's yours if you want it, and for a job well done, here's your pay.
Well, I definitely got extra pay. Oh, Adair wants to
Children
talk
of
to
the
me.
Dawn Stars. There's someone I used to know. Maybe we should ask around.
Just a friend, huh?
Oh, well, both grew up in Gilded Vale, same temple. All right, all right. We used to, you know. She was real loud, too. I knew you'd understand. You're gonna like her. I got a good feeling.
As somebody who might know Adair's friend. Maybe I got that last time, but I don't remember. Now, I am going to hire
kicking, eh?
an
What'll
adventurer.
it be? Not
Two
much
members?
point to that without a ship.
No.
Come by when folks
Adventurer.
come by here all.
Alright, I'm going to remake Iron Dragoon. Yes. He was male. He was an elf. He was a pale elf. I'm going to multi-class him this time. He's going to be Bard Paladin, like he wanted. What's this? Okay, we're gonna definitely get this. I hope the Phantom's still really good. I just want to double check these. It is. Okay, where's Paladin? There it is. Kind Wayfarers or Shield Bearer? So I'll go with Shield Bearer. Okay, here we go. So, actually, I guess we don't really need might. You finished leveling your Death Knight in World of Warcraft? Alright, that'll do. Where was he from? Was it the Living Lands? No. Wait, that wins? I don't remember. Home to the Pale Elves. That's probably what I took. Okay. What was Dragoon's job? He was a hunter, I think? Does no one in here just brush their hair? Well, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Where's that glorious beard? I don't know which one was it. Ah! Yes! Hoborific.
Easy does it.
Nice and slow.
Quick and quiet.
Time to see and not be seen.
What the fuck was that? What?
Not a sound.
Steady does it.
Alright, that'll be his voice. Heroic. He's a hero. Iron Dragoon, welcome back to the party. Alright, so now we're getting closer to the way things were before. I thought I lost my save and then realized that it was not lost, but decided not to continue because screw that. Okay. We can only have 5 characters in our party too, which is another thing that was that I wasn't happy about. But it is what it is. What is this? Leather armor? You're supposed to be tanking. Yeah, okay. I knew I had a shield. Alright. We have a slashing everywhere. It's two-handed. You found the lost mail? Congratulations. I don't know what that means, but I am happy that you're happy that you found it. Ooh, I do have a war bow. Okay, we're all good then.
What can I do you for? Sure thing.
Now you have your own gnome slave. Congrats, I guess? Okay, no, I wiped this place out. So we're done in here.
How
That
does it
leaves the governor's house, and then the waterlogged place. Well, nice place you got here, Governor Clario. Really? The little pig makes it so I can't close the door? Really? What's even in here anyway? Salt? Okay, that's a waste of time. It's over here. Okay, we'll take that. I'm gonna need you to go serve elsewhere, sir. This is gonna take too long. Damn you, space pig, run faster!
I'm here. I'll take care of this.
it's done. Yes?
The governor wants our help, but what he doesn't know is I'm the greatest pirate that nobody has ever. I will make a name for myself. I'm gonna tighten up this formation as well. Sense for us being so far apart. In fact,
Hmm?
there we go. Does anybody have any sneak? Is sleight of hand sneaking? No. Not a single person. Unless it is sleight of hand or sleight of hand. Whatever.
Ah, yes, there you are. As governor and under the auspices of the Valiant Trading Company, please allow me to officially welcome you to Port March.
I'd like to say the pleasure's all mine, but I try not to lie. Don't worry, I'm only here on account of him.
Of course. I see you've been as quick to involve yourself as ever. Apologies for that little drama outside. These are confusing times, and people often react poorly to uncertainty. Between the storm, the pirates, and the, well, certain strange events, we are all a little on edge. A few, well, quite a few people here in Port Marge claim to have seen a giant of some kind during the storm. I would call it a flight of fancy, but unless something has tainted every well in the region, I do not think it can be ignored. But then, the Deadfire is a land full of such things. You must have heard the stories.
Right, stories,
Sea
yeah.
monsters, ancient tribes, a great many opportunities too. Now, to the matter of your ship. You're stranded, are you? It was a rough landing by all reports. Unfortunately, our own ships are in no condition to sail. We've had dealings with the pirates ourselves. They've taken their share of supply ships. The storm saw to those berthed in the harbor. All that said, I believe I may have a solution, provided you're willing to help me in turn.
Lord of Cadenua, couldn't I just owe you a favor?
Cadnua? A dear wooden castle, is it? An interesting proposal, to be sure, but I'm afraid the matter at hand is rather urgent. I have the guards on the lookout for pirate vessels looking to take advantage of whatever damage the storm caused. We've cannons enough to see them off, but I need every man ready to use them. There is a site of some considerable value elsewhere on the island. A value to the trading company, you understand. In point of fact, it's the very reason any of us are here. You're familiar with the luminous Adra trade?
Well, I am now.
It's also quite valuable. When refined, it sells for considerable sums. The trading company has invested a lot of time and money into locating sites suitable for mining and processing.
All right, let's get to the point, Clario.
We sought to improve the refinement process. To that end, we hired some of the brightest minds in the field of animancy and brought them out here to lend their expertise. And then one evening, a storm rolls in out of nowhere, and my scouts begin to report that a giant has marched its way across the island towards my dig site. What am I to make of that? We haven't heard from Mestre Odorisi since, nor any of his assistants, or the workers. I must know what has happened. If Odorisi, if his work is lost, then everything that we have worked for is at risk. Which is where you come in. You need a ship? I need information.
Yeah, this is
See
out
to
there.
this for me, and I'll set half the town to work. We'll patch up your ship, and you'll be free to go on your way.
And if I find this Odorisi?
Why, take his report on the situation and remind him that he's under certain contractual obligations. And relay my deep relief at his good health, of course.
Well, if it gets
Get
me off
on.
this island, let's
Then
do
we
it.
are agreed. I will assign men to keep watch over your ship. You will find the dig site on the eastern side of the island. I'll mark it on your map here.
You'll do it for the Watcher, but not for me? I see how it is.
Yes. Why wouldn't I want a pack of Dawn Stars crawling over my Adra mine in search of their lost deity? One more thing. If you should recover Odorisi's notes, know that they would be of great value to me.
Huh. Already leveled up. I'm not sure what to take here. Get a massive bonus to will. That doesn't seem necessary. What's Shake can do? Oh. Okay, we'll take Tenuous Grasp. Try it out. What's the worst that can happen? I don't like it. Okay, in terms of weapons, we're going to move away from... I guess I should get melee weapons. What do you do, Dagger? Trading damage for deflection. Okay. No. Uh-huh. Hmm. I mean, I guess I can always respec if I don't like my choices. Well, what the hell? Just go with what I was gonna take. Just sworn I... Okay, I already did. Okay, good. So they leveled up as well.
I'm here. I'll have this open in no time.
Oh, I've lost reputation. Oops. My bad. I was just curious what was inside. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak in there and steal. With that many NPCs about. Not with 1 point into sneak. Alright, that should be it for here. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna deal with the Amawa, I think. Oh no, there's Gorechi Street as well to do first. Alright, so Gorechi Street first. As you make your way along through the side streets of Port Mage, you come upon visible traces of the storm's passing. Many of the houses here boast cracked window panes and sagging awnings. You pass narrow streets strewn with foliage and debris. The cobblestones beneath your feet are still slick with water and silt. Before long, you are ankle deep in sucking mud and loose stones. The flooding only worsens up ahead, where the water level rises to the knees. Most of Port Mage's residents have fled this region for dry land. But the murmur of raised voices ahead, and the occasional splash, suggests that you are not entirely alone. Oh no! Hey, look who leveled up, and look who's gonna be Mr. Mechanics now. We're already doing insight, and religion, so Diplo. Where's that thing that, like, regenerates? Ancient memory, right? That's it. Well, it's gonna be a while before he gets that. Alright, I don't need anything else here, so I will take Deep Faith.
Found something. Keeping an eye out.
Oh, I guess that must have hit what?
Will do.
If I remember correctly, they'll aggro on me.
Right.
Yep. Don't let him leave. We can't have any witnesses, guys.
What can I do you for?
No problem.
Take him down.
I hope nobody saw that.
Let's go.
I'm here.
Oh, damn. You know what? Maybe just heal yourself, man. I should be at I am at max focus now. Oh, that's right. When I hit max focus, I go like Super Cypher 1. And everything's like free to use. I am a Super Cypher. You will regret crossing me.
What can I do you for?
Alright, there's a spell she has. I didn't get to try this last time. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, Adair, you might want to heal yourself. Go back to the crossbow. Wait, is this... do I just have, like, infinite... How long does this last? 3.6 seconds. Oh my god, this is amazing. I was right. I thought it was only going to be good later. I said, oh, that's pretty amazing.
Hey.
Dare, don't worry about it.
We
You can
had some
heal
good
yourself,
times.
man. Stop being a baby and knock him down.
I shall.
Breath Elena.
Says yes.
Yep, I like this awakened class. It's kind of cool. Can somebody please hit him? Oh my god, guys.
Happy to oblige.
Must I do everything around here?
Yes.
People. Okay. It's likely I'm going to replace Adair with somebody else. A monk, probably. I actually like Adair too much to replace him. I'm going to keep him. But I don't know what I'm going to give him. Actually, I do. Yeah, two-handed weapon. Let's turn him into a... well, a fighter. Ooh, I like that. I mean, I don't actually have a pike, but before I get one, I might give it to him. Alright, let's see what we got. Some to some money. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nothing really worth writing home about.
Something must be wrong with my vision. No matter how much I blink, I cannot make out more than blurry lights in the darkness. You are quite blinding.
Just follow me.
Dead? Oh, but this is terrible.
Let me ease this one's pain, Watcher.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's gonna do this constantly. Yeah, okay. You wave your magic wax lantern around. That'll solve the problem. Sveff.
I've got it.
I don't think I found this one last time, did I? Oh, there we go. You should probably use that. Oh, before I forget... Me dare. Me smash. Where did my necklace gonna be under? Here? No. Here? Who took the necklace? Okay, good.
Of course.
I feel like there was something here. I guess not. No, Space
Nothing
Piggy's
but
doing fine.
endless grey mist. This is not the afterlife I was promised.
It's okay. My friend here's a harvester of Gone. She's got you.
Right. You'd best follow me then.
Hey.
Huh?
I shall.
Just in case this comes to blows.
Not much cause to come out this way unless you're looking for trouble. Although you've found it.
Savia sent me. She needs you to put a stop to the looting. Ilari snorts, his nose wrinkling. He regards you for a moment longer in expectant silence. Then, he throws his head back, letting out a braying, unpleasant laugh.
Merle, she must be desperate. Not so desperate as to come here, on her knees to beg for herself, but she sent you. No, there's my answer. I get my cut. There's no sense in ruining a good thing.
Help her out this once, and Savia will owe you a favor.
A favor? Merle, I should buy her dinner, maybe.
Mid-chortle, Ilari's brows draw together. He runs a thumb along his jaw, frowning.
Done. I'll do it. Bon Piaco. Can't be too bad, having a commander in your pocket. Tell Savia this isn't permanent. Second the water clears up and things are back to normal, we're through. I'll spread the word. Gorechi Street is under lawful protection now.
Alright, well. Alright, let's run over to Satahuzi really quickly and speak with that Juana again, only this time I'm gonna see if I do things a little differently. When I first played the game, first playthrough, and I spoke to her, I got confused. Sweating, Zodi sways on her feet.
Don't worry. The vision's past.
What vision?
Gotta wait in my lantern now. Almost feel like I can hear the soul when I jostle it around. With every soul, my lantern's getting heavier and heavier in my hand. I did, recently with you. You were walking the depths of the ocean, but you didn't drown. And in your hand, you gripped the key to Aora's end. I've seen stars wreathing a statue's brow, and souls flowing like tears over gleaming Audra. And then my god headed into the heart of the storm, where he could find the darkness. Tell me what's on your mind? You need me, I'll be 2 whoops and a holler away.
Okay, so she's dreaming about me already. That's fast.
Amura's winds blow sweet upon you.
Alright, who did I give points in Sneaky Beaky? Me. Oh.
Easy now.
Everything here is stealing. It could be. What's this?
I'll take care of this.
Namai, you shouldn't be stealing her books. I don't know who she is, but it's not right. Leave all the things to me to steal, okay? Well, I don't see anyone out here, so I guess it must be fair game.
Sadly.
Hika's Lodge. I thought last time I found her outside. Whatever. Oh, hey, she's asleep. That's cool. Last time she was outside.
I'll handle this.
I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Well, whatever. Just the cleaning service. Just keep sleeping. Don't worry about it. Alright. Cleaning's done. You can get up now. Oh,
Let's take a
actually,
look.
hold on. We found something else to clean. Hold on. Here goes coin purse. You can pickpocket this at any time without detection. Just gonna take her money. I want to talk to her. See.
What for do you skulk around in the dark? Do you not sleep? What for do you skulk around in the dark? Do you not sleep?
Okay. Well, that was really rude of her. I feel like because of that, I should go perform a cleaning service at the chief's hut. You know, just make sure the place is clean. What's this? Fish, not worth stealing. Chieftain's lodged with no guards. Everybody just lets visitors walk in. You know, it's completely normal. Just walk into the chief's hut.
I'll take care of this.
I mean, it's not like they had much, but still. Alright, we'll speak with her now. I can't remember if Mahika's the quest. Damn it. What's her name again? Yes, Ikawa has a quest for me or not.
I am told that the people of the Republics have little love for their cousins in the old country. Or perhaps it is the other way. It is not so different for us. They told me what became of your ship. I say again that you are lucky. It is the only ship that survives. I could protect Port Mage, or else its ships, but not both. Perhaps Clario thinks I chose poorly. Better than it may seem. Clario can be reasoned with, especially if one approaches him with coin in their pocket. He is not a cruel man. I suspect he might even enjoy life on the island if he were free of his masters. To a storm speaker, the storm is a friend, gentled by a word. And Satahuzi is blessed with several storm speakers. We were able to shield the village from much of the weather. Some of it is mere luck. Most of our canoes were here by the shore. We did lose one of our voyagers. It will take some work to replace
So I
it.
see I can talk to her about Mokia. So I'm going to and see what happens. Ikawa sighs deeply and folds her hands in her lap.
Mokeha is proud, like her father. Each day this alliance tests her patience.
Oh,
What has happened?
is she your daughter?
She shares my blood, my caste, my temper. But she is a daughter of the tribe. It is different among our people.
I just needed to return what she stole.
Mokeha is no thief. She has all she needs here. What need has she to steal? The Valians must be mistaken. Speak with her. You will see.
Yeah, but she's in bed. How come the chief, that's her, and her daughter are the only people with any kind of lodge here? Oh no, never mind. There's okay, no, that's just an open hut actually. Yeah, what the hell's going on? What kind of tribe does she have set up for herself? What's going on? I didn't notice that before, but she's got it real nice over here. All right. That's done. Let's go back to Port. No, wait. There's a wait feature now, right? Yes. Okay. It is midnight, so hopefully she will be outside now.
Indeed.
Look, it is the newcomer. That is who I am, apparently. There she is. Alright, let's quick save and talk to her. The Amaua woman steps sideways, angling herself towards you, and meets your gaze with an intense stare.
I do not know you.
Her voice is quiet, but each word is clipped and harsh.
You were looking for Kawa?
Yeah, Rinko says you robbed him.
Rinko?
She scoffs in a guttural burst of sound.
The Valian? You jest, Akira. I should have thrown him into the sea. He dares to call me a thief?
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
What else? The Valians are fools. But Akawa wishes to trade, so we must be patient. We must save them from Nagate's storms, even when they ignore our advice. Ikawa told me I should see the tavern, speak with their people, learn patience. The trader Eophania, she taught me to play Valian cards. A simple game, but none would play with me in the tavern, not until Rinko. I thought him kind until I proved the victor, and he grew angry. Until he stood in front of his kin and called me a Mataru of Sadahuzi, a filthy islander and a cheat. For that, yes, I beat him. Why does this concern you?
Should have told the guards you've been branded a thief.
I am no thief. Do you mean to insult me?
Oh my god.
I am Mataru. I am the guard in Sadahuzi. I defend this village. If I see fit to punish a man, it is my duty.
If a Valian broke one law, would you be satisfied with a fine levied by the governor?
That is not the same. This has long been our island.
Okay, well, Ringo's just a merchant. He can't find. Without that coin, he'll lose his home. Not that I care.
Don't be foolish. Clario will see to him.
No, that's actually not how it works. The Valians have to pay for their food and pay taxes.
His kinsmen would let him starve?
Yeah. Humans are awesome like that.
Why did this not prevent him playing at cards in the first place? Are all Valians so mad for coin? So then, what am I to do? I did not wish him dead.
I think people usually apologize for this sort of thing.
I will not. But I will ask Akawa to send a healer. Perhaps that will quiet his whimpering. Here, take it. I have no need for his Valian coin.
Okay, well, I do, so... Bye. Your huts are very nice. I have cleaned them well. Alright, Port Maj Jail. We're gonna go get Subsonic's liberated from jail. If you're still here, Darkleaps, you missed the first playthrough. But the first time I went through this guy just reminded me so much of
Hey,
Sub.
Miko. Is it conscience or simple reason that compels you to return? Which...
Anyway, it reminded me a lot of Sub.
Keeping out of trouble? A little jest. What is it?
I convinced Alara to keep watch on Gorechi Street.
Perfetto. He's a little shitne, but a lazy one. He will not cause trouble if he does not have to. Easier to work with a familiar face for the moment. I can deal with him later. So, we have one small part of Port Mage under control. A good start. Well, here you are, for your time. If I had 10 men like you, the whole of Port Mage would be set right within the week. Keeping out of trouble? A little jest. Kue, don't tell me Rigere has earned your pity. That won't last. I do
That's
appreciate
okay.
what you have done for me. So, if you will vouch for Rigere, I will lower the fine. 300 pieces will cover what he owes at the tavern. Something you wanted?
Yeah, sure.
Viverus. Well, good riddance to him. It's your coin to spend.
I want him on my ship.
Agrasima, Captain. See you at your ship.
You're welcome. And we'll make sure you're permanently drunk. Those are the best sailors. Well, pirates, really. Alright, with that quest done, that leaves Rico. Or Rinko. And then we'll be good to leave this this area and go back to, or go to the expedition area. Wonder if this still works in this game. Nope. Rise and shine,
Most
Rinko.
days I'd fire up the kettle for you or something. Sorry.
Yeah, so I spoke to Mokia. She claims that she won fairly, and you insulted her.
A surprise! The brute speaks, and you have survived the conversation in one piece. Merla. Perhaps my tongue was loosened by drink. What of it? Is any man who insults the savage's pride due a beating? The law is on my side.
It might help if you didn't call them savages.
I refer only to Mokeha, that shark-faced harpy. May Andra's beasts feast upon her eyes. She cheated me. Are we to lose our home for the sake of Clario's alliance?
Here you go. Only because of the kid in the back room. If it was just you, yeah, I'd keep your money.
She what? Let her apologize to my face, the shark spawn. Merla. What good is an apology? Does it fix my ear? Enough then. I am forgiving. You have what I asked for. I promised you a share of the coin. We leave it at that. You have saved my family, Aimiko. I say it plain. Agrasima.
Okay, for one class. I guess we'll go with that.
Yeah?
Okay. On vets? Actually, hold on.
I shall. I'm here.
Yes. Well, I think we're done here now. If I'm not mistaken, so we can leave the city. I don't know if I need to rest. I'm pretty sure I have, did they not use campfires anymore? I can't remember. Leave the town. It'll take me 2 hours to leave this city. Jesus, how big is it? It's crazy. This was a small village, coastal town. It takes me 2 hours to walk from one end to the other just to leave. That is crazy. Oh, I don't remember this. What's this? Thick woodlands spread to the east of Port Maj, slowing your travel. Birds flutter above you and insects drone incessantly. The path eventually gives way to a game trail, then to no path at all. You find a curiously marked tree, the bark gouged away in a pattern. Striations seem to run upward from right to left, just shy of vertical. Examine the markings. Uh, Go for it, Adair. Adair examines the gashes in the wood, then plucks a tuft of hair from the side of the tree. Wild boar did this. Look at this. A sigil has been lightly carved into the wood, so faint as to be... Oh, I remember this. This is the boar druid. You press carefully into the forest, your clothes damp with the humidity and the water dripping from the trees above. Quiet rustling in the underbrush draws your attention northward, deeper into the forest. Hide in the undergrowth. You duck silently behind a log, and Adair follows behind, only to lean against a branch that breaks free of the trunk with a loud snap. The sound approaches, and a tall Amawa appears through the vegetation. Matted red hair frames his head, while boar hides drape his form. Stranger still, several wild boar attend him, their hackles up as they snort at you. It's the boar druid. Adair perks up at the sight of the boars, alternately imitating their grunts and chuckling. Only at length, in what appears to be a heel-dragging afterthought, does his attention at last turn to the strange man in their midst. Dirt darkens the fold of the man's skin, his lips curl over jagged teeth, and he waves the stick at you.
No, never talk. Just go. Leave this forest. Go leave these islands. Go return from where you've been.
I came here looking for you. The people on the coast said you could help me.
They always think they know better than this kith in this wood. Then when they need help, they always go ask me. You go. Speak quickly then. Your words disturb this place.
Those boars of yours?
What of them then?
Could I have one?
They are not mine to give, nor yours to take. You want a boar, friend? You go make your own.
Well, can I get some pork, please?
What? Hekera, what foolishness. No, never.
Is not the death of an animal defeat another, a sacred aspect of the cycle of existence? I mean, it's bacon!
Then you speak as if you know the hunt, yet you ask flesh without it. Then go, take this.
Okay. Look, I just want to pass through the forest, man.
No, your sort always want. This forest is not yours. This land is not yours. Go, leave.
I'm not here to take from these lands, I'm here to protect them. Oh. Oh, nice.
Then go, take this. They protect you if you speak true. They tear out your throat if no.
Oh. Oh, I'll wear that. I mean... Yeah.
Suits me, don't you think? Indeed.
Want some bacon, too.
Always wanting more. I've given you what you asked for. You go now.
Not this time. This time you give me bacon. You give me everything. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Dare will position himself by one of the boars.
Sure.
Take this old druid out. Thinks he can keep all the bacon in this land to himself. I'll show him. I'll show him who the Bacon Lord is. Fool! I am master!
What can I do?
You will feed me. Bacon.
That must have...
Yeah, I was kind of worried when I saw that big ass boar come out of nowhere. It's a pretty good hit. Adair's fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. See? Just fine, guys. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Let's go.
Yeah! Beat this boar down! Oh, wow. I killed it. Okay. Oh, hey, the druid... He's a big guy now. Hold on. I got this. Anti-pathetic field. Go! Dude, he's a giant pig! He's a pig man thing. It's man, bear, pig. Man, bear, pig. It's man, bear, pig. I can't believe it. Man, bear, pig has been put down. I saved this entire island. Will they see it as such? Alright, it's bacon time. There better be some... After all that talk of bacon... pork... That is my reward. A baconless... I just killed an old man. Well, I killed man, bear, pig. Let's call it what that form was, man, bear, pig. There's no two ways about it. I think we all saw that. Guess there's nothing secret out here. Let's go onward. And who knows how many people have, suffered at his tusks slash hoofs. Do boars have hoofs? I think they do. I mean, they must. Anyway. Battleground. Maybe get a pike out of this. Search the location. How's that? Oh, okay. It's what, 200? Yeah, that's 300. That's pretty good. Oh, look, it's Aethys' footsteps. And we'll offload later when I need money. The trail before you seems thoroughly disturbed by erratic tracks, the sparse plants to the immediate side of the path roughly mangled. A struggle may have occurred here. Adair makes sense of the chaos within moments. No blood spatter suggests it was not a fight, and your compatriot easily identifies the clawed prints of Zorops. The tracks seem recent. A dry and ropey vine has been pulled taut across the path and inexpertly covered in dirt. Beyond, a group of robed figures cringe and cower at a nearby river's bend. Each is frozen in place, ashen and gray, like statues crafted of soot. Disarm the trap. Do that. Iron Dragoon quietly disarms the trap and collects its component parts. Cautiously continue forward. Continue down the path without further interference. Should have searched for those Zorops and killed them. Oh well. I'm gonna get this whole island done. Oh, hello. What's that? Alright, we've made it to the Ingwithan dig site. I see now. That is Palagina. Oh, level up again. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with it's just 10% more damage versus yeah. We'll go with Training Whip. That's damn. I can only take All right, let's take Training Whip for now. As for Wizard, huh? Ooh, that could be useful. Is that just one person? It is for a minute. Get that then. Try it out. I've never cast that spell in 1 or 2, so we'll see what it looks like.
Watch your weight.
Yes?
If you'll spare me a minute, I'd like to perform a last rite for these poorly departed souls. Please, Watcher. Without my guidance, they might have a hard time finding the light.
There is no departed souls.
What do you mean? Just look at all these corpses.
Aethys ate all their souls.
That why they're so ashy?
Yep.
So it's not just symbolism in my dreams. I saw my god walking through storms. Didn't know he created them.
That is not supposed to make you happier.
While I do thank you for shielding my pride, Watcher, I figure it's better to be safe than sorry. So if you don't mind, I'll just do a calling real quick.
Sure. Go ahead.
Mighty kind of you.
This here's a final call for all souls. Last stop for the lost. Gather round now, I'll cut you loose and haul you into the light.
The lantern rattles in her grip, and the light from within flares blindingly bright. In the silence of your held breath, it almost seems like a soul should sift up from within one of the corpses, quivering in the air before siphoning into the lantern's fading brilliance. But the ashen bodies are bereft of souls, so in the end, Zodi's light fades without acquiring anything.
Well, I had to try. It's my honored duty to reap and shepherd departed souls during their journey to being reborn. With Aethys dead, me and the other reapers gotta gather as many souls as we can. We'll keep them safe until Gon returns to Hell and can take them into his divine embrace. I'm keeping lost souls. And here. And that's all I care to say for now. Let's go.
Man. She's truly lost. Oh God, Sil. I'm not even gonna go there. Just, yeah, believe what you want to believe, I guess. That could be useful. What is this? Yeah, no.
Of course.
No, I remember going down there. There was a ton of them. I gotta go this way. What? I can already make drugs? Damn. And bombs. That scroll's useless. It's meanwhile even... No. I definitely take a scroll of blessing. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing?
Sure.
I was sick for 10 days. Don't know if you read what I was going through on Discord. So, better now. Better now. So start a new game. One of the first things I did was make your character again. Only I made it a little difference. You are indeed a bard paladin this time. I can see how the two work together. So far, it's been awesome. I've got you chanting. Hold on. Hold on. I've got you chanting "Come, come, soft winds of death," which heals you and kills everyone around you constantly.
Will do. Nice and slow.
Once more, the evil boars attempt to take our lands, but we shall deny them. Yes.
I hear you.
All right.
Yeah?
Well, maybe not.
Hey.
I guess they can't engage from there.
Huh?
All right, Dragoon, do your thing. Rah! Actually, hold on a second. Yes, hold the boars here. Yes. Antipathetic beam! Attack! Ah! Antipathetics! And now, for my dark magics.
Take him down.
Damn.
I'm here. Yes?
Wait, those boars gave me pork. The ones I killed in the... That's bullshit. That druid just didn't... Frickin' Man-Bear Pig didn't want to give me any bacon. By the way, to everybody who's here, Dragoon, Zill, Tarkleeps, anyone else, Dax, the virus, the coronavirus, to me was like a flu with weird symptoms. I'm over it now. I will let you know if I have any weird-ass lingering symptoms. That's literally what it was. Like, the flu with...
I'm here.
I have my what's it called? I can't shoot over this? Really? Really? Okay. My throat was completely dry. My left eye was... They're both actually still a little dry. I assume that's my body healing up damage. Those were the two weirdest symptoms, aside from losing my taste and smell, which I've had before. You know, when you're... But this was, like, complete. I couldn't taste anything. Which was good in a sense, because, you know, all of a sudden all food became unpalatable. And, I didn't feel like cooking much. Because usually I do like cooking my own food, thereby getting a better tasting result. In this case, I was kind of just like, okay, whatever, you know. So I ate a lot less, but it was weird not being able to smell or taste anything. I will tell you that. That doesn't mean it wasn't, you know, it was like any flu. My fever was high, not too high, 101 or 102, and that's it. So stay safe, guys. That's all I have to say. I got lucky. Symptoms could have been worse, and I have no idea how I caught it either. That's the worst part.
Keeping an eye out.
I'll take care of it.
A deserted cat. I must save it. Forsooth, my best pet was a cat, followed by a dog. Only one of them was actually my pet, not a family pet. But, best pet ever. Oh, yeah, that's right. Only one. Okay. Fear not, Kitty. You have been saved. There's a lot of money here. Yeah. Alright, my rule is when I pick up a pet that I must replace the old pet. They gave pets bonuses now, so probably gonna regret replacing him. Maybe not. I don't know. Damn. This kitty's pretty badass.
I'm here.
Text the party from critical hits. Come, kitty. We must seek battle.
I've got it.
The trading hall is extremely dangerous. I don't remember it being dangerous. Alright, let's start with the Adra pool. We'll go clockwise.
I see a soul in the darkness, one ready for reaping.
It's mildly disturbing. The Lombards compel hostile will save all enemies with certain take heightened spell to keep the DC maxed out. I will say that this game did get it right in the sense that that your weakest spells level up with you. Like it, and that's what it should be. That's something I've always thought. There was a mod for Baldur's Gate 2 that did that. And conversely, spellcasters would just become more powerful. There we go.
Yeah.
On it.
Yeah, that was dangerous, alright. Was that it? I could have sworn there was, well, it's not.
Dimming the lantern.
Well, don't see why not.
Charge!
Moeth, exceed honor.
Whoops, that was the wrong spell.
What do you need?
I need you to do your damn job and knock this panther down.
I reap what I sow.
Of course.
down.
Alright, so now I'm at max focus, which apparently is 75. Now I can do all of this for free for the next 15 seconds at a much higher power level. It's like, I guess, equivalent to going Super Saiyan. And it's over.
I shall.
Will do.
I like how all these bodies that have had their souls ripped out from them, all conveniently have turned into money made out of ash.
Keeping quiet.
Is this ancient training hall? Its quarters. This is actually where I'm supposed to go for the quest. I don't actually have to release Aloth. I can leave him in there forever.
Let's take a look.
Filthy cave beetle thing.
Lavaru, be our sick.
Oh yeah, the cave beetles just multiply from nowhere. That's good. Oh, that pretty much took care of them. I'm not gonna have enough time to do that.
I've got it.
Real quiet now.
Finished.
Rank sprint starts in an hour. I'm sure they'll fix it, man. Eventually. Oh, I remember the training grounds. Those were like, it was a bunch of skeletons. I got wiped out in there. Let's go back in. I'm afraid no ghosts.
Worth a look. On it. Hey. Hmm?
Attack! It's not.
Yep, here they come.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
Good. Let's go.
Is he immune to blind? Was I just missing him repeatedly? Hold on. Alright, we'll pay attention next time.
Let's take a look.
Of course.
Well-armed skeletons, I'll tell you that.
Worth a look.
Not what I was intending.
Alright, so did he get hit with it or not? No. Okay, I guess skeletons are immune to being blind. That's fair. No, I missed him.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
So what, I just keep missing him over and over again? Yeah, that's literally what's happening. Wow, I suck. I know my power level is lower. That means I have to hit max every time to...
Take him down. That's nuts.
For Christ's sake, could you stop swinging at him and actually hit him? Yeah, that, like that. Exactly.
Huh? Right. Found some.
Oh, well, that'll help. Aha! A mace. Excellent. That was what I wanted. Can I wield 2 shields? No? Too bad.
Sure.
A funny kind of fighter. I should put those gauntlets on. Give that to a dare. I get extra crit out of that. They're halving air detection for ships. So did these even be beasts to an extent? People put you on the have second ramp, but the A doesn't do shit anyway. So I don't know. People are always gonna bitch about a live game, especially one that has such imbalance. So I mean, yeah. I hate to point it out, but yeah, I've said it before too. World of Warships, Wargaming, they ain't gonna spend money. Like they're not gonna go out of their way. You know what I mean. To make the game better. It's just more money. It's a cash making tool now. From what I saw on their website, it's still working. It's still working well for them. Isn't what this chat is for? What? Talking about World of Warships? You talking about?
You out there? Are the
You
beasts
know the
gone?
rules. Stop it. Yes, I took care of the creatures.
Perfecto. We are saved.
You are. Now give me all your money.
Me and the Watcher? We're always happy to help.
She beams at you, eyes filled with... Wait, don't get the wrong idea about me. I'm a
Governor
pirate.
Cario must have sent you to rescue us, no? But you do not look like one of his guards.
Looking for a friend, tall, glowing, made of Adra. Maybe you've seen him?
I told you the governor does not care about us. This is all about profit. For him, the rest of the Valian.
Caloste! You are here, and that is what matters.
So, where's Odorisi?
He is still in the ruins, we think.
Okay, well, I'll help him however I can, although he's probably dead.
Most of the ruins are that way, through the door next to the ramp. If you are going below, you should take Engfert with you.
Yes, Engfert.
Hey, he looks just like...
Aloth.
Engfirst knows a great many spells. At first, he even cast fire to chase away the panthers.
Until the flames nearly caught one of the tents.
Oh?
We then decided it would be better to preserve our remaining supplies, in case we ever got out.
And when the supplies ran out?
I do not expect the ruins will be any safer. Many of our people remained behind, which has surely attracted more wildlife. It would be prudent to take help, as long as Engfirth is willing to go.
I would be happy to assist.
What else can you tell me about Engfirth?
I don't think that's really...
He has only been with us a few weeks. He is inexperienced, but he came with a glowing recommendation from an academy in Celona.
That is surely a generous overstatement.
Recommendation, you say?
Surely we don't have time for...
A pupil of unnatural talent is the phrase I recall. It seems he was loved and regarded by almost all his instructors, though misunderstood, I gathered, by his fellow students.
I cannot imagine why.
Really, this helpful stranger surely has more important things to worry about. If that's all, then perhaps we should be off.
Be careful, I'm Miko.
I shall try. Thank you for your discretion. I'm certain you have many questions, but I fear they must wait until we're off this island.
What are you up to here?
That's a rather long story. The short version, for now, is that I'm gathering information on local animancy operations. But I could ask you the same.
I decided it was time to see the world and find myself. Oh, Athos destroyed my keep, killed everyone there, nearly killed me.
Well, there's never a dull moment with you. We can speak more freely once we're away from Port Mage. For now, let us find Odorisi.
So I could make him a battle mage or a spellblade. I did spellblade last time. It didn't seem terribly effective. Like, yeah, just keep wizard.
Huh?
No, this doesn't really matter. What equipment does he get as a wizard? Scepter. I don't actually have a rod. Rapier. Can he dual wield? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know what? Dual wield wands. There you go. I don't want you ever in melee combat. But if for some reason you find yourself there... What's this? Oh, yes. Okay. Right, there you go. I'm sorry, what? The Pensacola got a bow buff and can now auto bounce up to 14-inch guns? This game is so stupid with its ballistics. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Tier 6 auto bounce 14-inch shells. What?
Poor fools. They were unprepared for this.
Yeah, well, not many people are prepared for a gigantic god. Ah, place the champion's medallion into the... Did I do this last time? I don't think I did. I missed this. Huh.
Right.
For my first part of the playthrough. Cool. Seems like a nice enough place. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that. $15 extra health, huh? Bombs for everyone. Oh, I have another one. Excellent. Okay. Well, that'll do, pig, as they say. That'll do. What about your armor? All right, that'll do.
Yes? I shall.
Whoa, whoa, look.
Last, they're just spirits. We'll be fine. Okay. We're still gonna be fine.
That's not very helpful.
Wait, why would you idiot?
Smart stoning.
Damn. And Dare's getting good. That's what I like to see. Just smash him good.
Will do.
You know what can make those games fun? Just teamwork in general. You know what I mean? Like, the problem is, I can only do something like that for so long before I get bored. I know there's some people who can keep going and going, like they're Energizer bunnies, and that's great.
Whoa, whoa, look.
Essence anomaly.
Yeah? That order's too tall.
Worth and rock.
That order's too tall. Yeah. 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 Sure. On it.
Paladin Enchanter seems to be a great build. Yeah, I'm really liking it. They literally can't do anything to you. CD3 high. Oh, what difficulty is this? The classic, I think it's called. Yeah, Right here.
Take him down.
Yeah, no problem. Hmm. Oh. Nearly forgot one. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the multi-class builds I decided to try this time.
That's Odorisi.
Was. Frozen mid-stride, this grim figure is turned toward the colossal pillar of Adra that dominates the chamber. The ashen corpse's outstretched hand rests upon the crystal's dulled surface. Clutched tightly in the remnants of a fist is a bundle of papers bound together by a leather cord. Several more pages are scattered on the ground at your feet.
Odorisi was always a bit obsessive, but he was a good enough fellow. I hope this was quick, whatever it was.
My main character is an awakened cipher with a wizard. It's a multi-class. I just wanted to try it out. Originally from Pillars 1, my character was a wizard, though, for the first playthrough. I really like Cipher, and I just decided to throw Cipher in there this time. As you pull the papers free, the ashen fingers gripping them slow away, disintegrating into a fine plume of dust. Standing here by the lone figure, you are struck with a feeling of dread. The air around you, the very motes of ash and dust, all of it is stagnant and still. The feeling grows worse when you look up at the Adra and sense no energy flowing into its surface. It is as if it has been disconnected from the wheel. Only now do you realize my true power.
You place your hand against the pillar of luminous Adra. A dim, warm light emanates from the surface, but it feels cool to the touch. Pinpricks dance along your fingers, uncomfortable but not painful. A woman's voice, scratchy, distant, and halting, echoes in your mind.
Find your soul in him.
You concentrate, peering into the Adra's energy as you would peer into a soul. Its inner light is blinding, but as you become accustomed to it, you perceive the core of the Adra itself, a churning mass of millions of soul fragments. With a jolt, the energy reaches out to you. The Angwithan ruin fragments around you, breaking into incoherent shapes and dissolving to dust, falling into an infinite well of dark gray vapor. Even the ground itself disintegrates into nothingness. All that remains is the murky expanse of the in-between. The Adra pillar, and a skein of golden threads rooted in the pillar that extend far off into the distance. You focus on the threads. You catch glimpses of memories, your memories, mingled among the memories of thousands of other captive souls. The filaments begin to cohere, rapidly twining into a golden cord. With a muffled crack, the cord ripples outward in a violent wave toward the endless distance. The cord undulates over a space so vast that you lose sight of the wave before it finds its end. Then, a heavy creaking, like the sound of mountains shearing under their own weight, washes through the dull gloom of the in-between. A violent force yanks you along the cord at an incredible speed. The murk of the in-between warps erratically, as though you are observing it through an ill-ground lens. Just as quickly as you were pulled forward, you stop, suspended below a massive figure of ancient carved Audra. Like all Audra, it glimmers with energy, but the souls and memories within it are not flowing down. They churn in a vortex that burns at the heart of the statue's mass in some invisible engine.
Yeah, my soul thief is it. Not some
It
god, but a
is
soul.
Aethys.
Yeah, soul thief.
The great golden cord terminates in his back, sending pulses of energy throughout his limbs as they move. He walks in long, slow strides toward a brilliant pillar of Audra far in the distance. It shines even more brightly in the in-between than Aethys. From within the teeming throng of souls, dozens of eyes look out to you. Through the cord, their collective anguish and despair push at the edge of your mind.
Help us! Please! Help us!
Their voices echo in your mind. Somewhere within their ranks, you can feel the presence of your own soul slumbering deeper in the gyre. You attempt to evade the lost souls and find yourself within Aethys. But the incredible power flowing through the god's body repulses you. Not even your Watcher powers can penetrate the massive tides of energy crashing through him. The souls sense your presence and continue to desperately cry out to you. Aethys' stride slows and stops. His head slowly pivots until its great burning eyes are cast back along the cord. As his gaze meets yours, you feel an overwhelming rush
No.
of
I feel
incredible
nothing.
joy, mingled with profound sadness. You have sensed similar anguish in lost souls, but never with this intensity. A soothing voice drifts into your mind.
Give me back my soul.
It takes great bravery to venture through the in-between, even for a Watcher.
A swell of admiration radiates out from the god's heart, a force so intense that it momentarily overwhelms you.
You do not need to follow me, for their sake or your own. Something beautiful is coming. Something that will save us all.
A great light shines from Aethys' brow, so bright that even the souls within him flinch from the source, cowering in fear. Through the glare, you see Aethys' massive arm reach up to grasp the golden cord. The tether carrying energy from the Audra pillar to him, that also suspends your consciousness.
Give me back my soul.
I still have need of it, but do not be afraid, Watcher. Dawn will come for us all in time.
Goddamn thief. That's like every thief's analogy. Yeah, I stole your money because I needed it to buy drugs. But don't worry about it.
Aethys yanks on the golden cord, pulling it from his back. The cord tears into filaments that blacken and dissolve to dust. Without pause, he turns to resume his stride toward the distant pillar of Audra, shining on the boundless horizon. You hear the souls within him cry out for just a moment, before your consciousness is snapped away from them. The in-between goes dark. For a second, you feel a mix of nausea and a sensation like spinning and falling. Then the moment ends. Your consciousness has returned to the Angwithan arena. The world is sideways, the Audra pillar upside down. You flinch at the feeling that you're standing on the ceiling. The disorientation overwhelms you and you collapse to your knees next to the luminous Audra pillar. Previously dim and flickering, the pillar now glows with a strong and steady light. You touch the Audra again, but the chill and prickling sensations you felt before are gone, replaced with a comforting warmth, like the embers of a fire that has just lost its flame.
As you return to the world, you feel the hand on your back.
You alright? Come on, we just got you back. I
Yeah.
heard you say that before. Had something to do with a 2,000-year-old lunatic talking to you in your dreams. I've seen you commune with souls of the dead, but this looked altogether different. What happened?
Ethos tethered himself to the luminous Audra, and I connected to him through the essence.
Already? Moving things along rather quickly this time, aren't we?
What did Gon say? Is he gonna meet us? What do we do next? He charged you with a divine calling, didn't he?
Oh,
Just like he's done for me.
Zealots. We're gonna stop him before he gets there. Yeah, so I can get my damn soul
How
back.
hard can it be to find in a chain of thousands of islands?
I wonder what he's after, and why he's been giving me these dreams. The things I've seen, they leave a mark on your soul. I may not know what Gon's got planned for me, but clearly he wanted me to meet you.
If you say so. Oh. Right?
On it.
Whoa, whoa. Look.
Right.
God, you ran right up. He didn't even notice you till the end. That is hilarious. Nice work, buddy. Nice work. Actually, let's see if they're immune to frost. I'm sure they are, but let's just check.
Happy to oblige.
Attack!
That's not very helpful.
No, they're immune to fire. They're not immune to frost at all. That's cool.
Hmm?
Yeah. I've got it.
Is that it? Is that the last? No, there's down here. Just want to get as much resources as Oh! Here I go, killing again, yeah. Rick and Morty put out an anime, I guess you... Yeah, no, that's literally what it is, an anime. And I watched it. Well, I was sick 3 days ago. It was interesting. I enjoyed it. Just thought I'd mention it. You can just watch it on YouTube. It's a short. It's very anime-ish. And it's definitely still Rick and Morty. Oh, what else I need to buff up here? Maybe my bluff? Choose one ability for both classes. Okay, what do we got here? We can do that on the Paladin side. Can I not switch to Paladin? Yeah, so I think I'll take this. That's it. See, I've got to go previous for some reason. When it's 1 point per level, I can't just switch over to the paladin to take a look. I've actually got to go previous to do it. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Well, that's not going to happen often. Did it save the right one? Yeah, okay, no, it did. Good. There we go. Oh, Armored Gimp, thanks. Appreciate it, man.
Huh?
Okay. What does this do now? +1 armor rating. No. +5. Okay. Yeah, that's just keep that on.
Yeah.
It's probably the best aura now. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think 1 armor really matters, right? Armor. It's just 1 DR. It used to be better than that in Pillars of Eternity 1. I'm pretty sure it was better than 1 Rinky Dink armor. Anyway, 5 accuracy is pretty good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's my opinion. I can be completely wrong. It doesn't matter. That's how you find things out. Oh yeah, this was the room where I blew everything up. History must repeat itself.
I'm here.
Damn you. Filthy imps.
I'm here.
Back over there so I can blow you all up. Was this the room I blew everything up in? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I guess not. Oh god, I didn't blow up the barrel! Run! Faster! Faster feet! Take me! Take me fast!
Attack!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna... damn it. Alright. Ouch! Jeez. Everybody's a critic nowadays.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's fan of flame them. Oh, that's not cool. Why are you both running away? I literally need somebody up here to help me.
Lovely beyond seek.
These inns are in for a walloping.
I think this was the area I blew up the barrels, and I just really screwed it up this time. Doesn't matter. Oh. Oh. Galvino! Guess Galvino got around after I basically didn't kill, but I screwed over the devil. I should have maybe... I don't know what her ending would have been like if I didn't let her get revenge. She was pretty keen on getting revenge. Suppose when I play through Pillars again, I'll find out. I'll do it on Path of the Damned. No, wait. That's not what I want to do.
I'm here.
Oh, come on.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Wait. Why didn't the gunpowder explode? Maybe I did it with guns before. Maybe that's and that's why I'm just sitting here, completely like not having a clue what's going on. Ah, that was it. That is what happened. Yes. Good. Good. Yes. That warbow back.
Indeed.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh yes, this. I wonder if I'm gonna remember the. I don't remember.
I'll try not to get roasted.
Of course.
On it.
All right, we'll just do this to. No, that's it. 1, 2, there. All right. This gladiator sword, what does it do? We got scrim, -1 penetration, but we got scrim. Oh, well, that seems perfectly suited to you there, buddy.
I shall.
Alright, I think we're done these ruins. Looks like it. Alright, let's get out. Head back to the port. And get off of this filthy island. How do I get out of here again? I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is the way out. Yeah. How do I put on double speed again? D? F. As the souls move past you, some turn their heads in your direction. Most, however, seem fixated below you, on the Audra pillar beneath your feet. A few nod their heads in thanks, or raise a hand to acknowledge your presence.
What do you see that I can't, Watcher?
Souls, dozens of them, maybe hundreds. They're all going for the pillar.
All of them? Really?
Yeah. A small group of souls has started to cluster around you. One of them is standing a bit closer than the others and gestures for your attention.
Watcher, we'd like to come with you.
Sure.
You have our thanks. We appreciate that you showed us the way to the Audra. But what if it goes dark before we reach the beyond?
I mean, everything's a risk.
Can I harvest the souls now?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure. Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Thank you for aiding my mission, Watcher. I just knew you'd help me if I followed you.
Yeah, sure. Just harvest souls. You just do what you gotta do. She sounds so excited. She's like, oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, Watcher.
Oh, hey, yeah, you're welcome. Anything to let you both get off on each other. It's great. I
Oh?
guess the souls have been harvested.
We will remain here to see to our dead.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's safe here. You know, what with the wildlife coming out of nowhere, eating everybody. And, yeah. Oh, it's safe. I think I went everywhere, right? All right. Let's get off of this dump of an island and back where we belong. In that city that's not Defiance Bay, but is Defiance Bay. You know what I'm about. Governor Clario, I'm here. I'm back.
What can I do for you? At last, Belfetto, tell me, please, what has happened? How much have we lost? I must know.
So Orisi's dead, along with most of your animancers.
I see. And the work? Odorisi's notes? Was there nothing of his research? You did. Gods be kind. Belfetto. Belfetto! We are saved! That is, Odorisi's legacy is not wholly lost. I like to believe the man would find that pleasing. You say this is all the work of the Titan, of Aothis, and you still insist on looking for him? He destroyed your ship, killed my people. Would it not make more sense to sail to the far side of the world and away from all this?
No, because he has my soul, but you don't need to know that.
It is a strange obligation you are under. I understand a little of that. Lucky for you. If I were a more sensible man, I would take this for fable and turn you away. Merla. He will ravage every outpost in the Deadfire. That Adra is why we are here. Why everyone is here, in truth. The Valiant Trading Company, the Royal Deadfire Company, countless mercenaries. You'll want to go to Nekataka. Queen Onekaza II rules there at the Kahanga Palace. Anyone seeking to do business in the Deadfire Archipelago must negotiate with her first.
All right, Governor.
The Queen knows every Adra vein of worth in the Deadfire. I'm certain she can help you. That is, if she agrees to see you at all.
Is that unlikely?
It is certainly the time to start leaning on any important connections.
All right.
I have not forgotten. We will get you to Nekataka. And for that, you need your ship. I'll arrange it with Ikawa. Between the two of us, I'm certain we can gather the workers we need. Head down to the beach once you are ready to depart. Bompiaco, it is only right, after all you have done for me. I won't keep you further. You have a long and very strange journey ahead. Some advice. After you have had your audience with the Queen, seek out the Valiant Trading Company. They make their headquarters in Nekataka, and the company always appreciates good help.
Yes?
Okay.
Good, you are here. Clario has made good on his promise. We are making ready to free your ship. I say still that you are fortunate. The ship was nearly lost, but it will float. For how long, I cannot say. You will wish to find a friendly port with some speed, I think.
Okay, where's Nekataka?
So you will go to the great Kahanga city as well. You must sail north for some time, and then a little east. Take care in Nekataka, outsider. It will close its jaws around you, and you will never notice. Come.
Ominous.
We will see your defiant out to sea.
It's not repaired. This giant hole right in the front.
We should address the matter of our ship's resources before we get underway. It saddens me to inform you that we lost several crew and most of our provisions during the storm. However, Port Margé appears to be well supplied, and I expect the recent disaster has left several sailors in want of a ship. I suggest we contract for additional supplies and crew before we return to open water, or our voyage may indeed be a short one.
Haha, there he is. So he's a good deckhand. That's about it. All right. He is also a surgeon. All right. You get on that. That's right. That's what this slot is, right, surgeon? Yes. Boatswain and helmsman. Well, I definitely need a helmsman. We got plenty of that cheap stuff. Got plenty of water and food. We'll be fine. I know morale will go down, but we're just going to the port. Jesus. Oh god, I forgot about this. Oh, I should have. Oh well. Face your pursuer head on. Attempt to outrun the Dow. I can't outrun. So, as the Defiant leaves Port Maj, you casually observe dozens of other ships coming and going, mostly fishing and trade vessels. One craft stands out. An imposing dhow, replete with cannons, crests into view across the Defiant's starboard bow. The flag raised atop signifies the wish to parley. However, the dhow approaches at an aggressive speed, suggesting it may not be easily turned away. You pursue her head on. You spin the ship's wheel counterclockwise. The ship swings, excuse me, swings round quickly, disturbing a gull resting on the foremast. The bird voids a white splotch on the deck as a sign of its disapproval. You even out the wheel and bear straight towards the dhow. The distance closes quickly, and soon the massive dhow's hull rolls on the waves beside your ship. Boarding planks emerge and are quickly cast onto your ship along with shouts from its crew notifying you that their captain will be boarding. Several well-armed men cross the planks, their eyes watching every inch of your ship. The ground parts open to make way for their captain, a tall, well-dressed man. He peers at you with one impeccably groomed eyebrow raised. Following behind the captain, and in stark contrast, strides an unkempt Orlan. A pair of pistol grips protrude from his belt, and he casually twirls a stocky firearm round his index finger. His shaggy face, framed by long cobalt blue hair and a wildly braided cerulean beard, makes the crooked smirk he directs at you seem almost sinister.
Ador, Water of Cadnor. On behalf of the Principe Sen Patrina, I must request we meet in parley.
You have my request denied. Now get off my ship. You want to see it? Oh, but you have my attention.
Agrasima. I will make this quick. I have heard some marvelous tales regarding your ventures in the Deerwood. In fact, you are the first dragon slayer I have ever met, outside of a grave. Some fools would seek to make a fortune by pilfering from one such as you.
I take it he is not one of those fools. Perhaps we should listen.
I believe you have met such a fool. Captain Benweth of the Drake.
Tell your cipher to stay out of my head.
Voxen of Ubilnet Merla. Careful, ship hunter. Mind that you do not confuse a useful skill set for a non-expendable one.
This apparently means you little fox shit.
My apologies. Rest assured, it will not happen again.
Oh, it will.
Apologies, Captain. Didn't mean it, really. We're up all night, you know, searching out our friend here. You've been at sea a while. Your mind starts playing tricks on you, aye? Well, mine plays tricks on others, too. Usually don't mean much. Maybe see a bit of shadow, hear a bit of tune. Not unless a person's sensitive. Like, say, a watcher.
Gelarde. Then that should make this easy. I am keen to show my rascal of a compatriot some much-needed humility. I thought perhaps you may care to as well.
For aunties, for do my job for me, friend. Hope you don't die in the effort.
Yeah, I didn't need you to tell me that. Shouldn't you take responsibility for his actions?
Benweth is no captain of mine, Amico. It is not beneath my flag his Drake sails. Yet I do seek to temper his actions when they would endanger the Principe altogether.
How has he done that?
Are you saying if we rile you, you will pose no threat to us? Così. Pardon if I do not believe you, Dragon Slayer. Word of Benweth's raid on the Defiant will spread throughout the Deadfire. More fools will seek to prey upon you. I would suggest you stave off all others by making an example of Benweth.
Well, I thought you were going to do that.
Gelarde, but I am, through you. It is you Benweth has insulted, Amico. You he has invited aggression against.
I think I'm going to become the greatest pirate by killing all the pirates.
Burn and sink him. It will cause the Principe to revere you.
This isn't just about me, though. If I'm to do you a favor, I want a boon for it. The good humor wipes from his face.
I suppose I should expect as much from a man once employed by the dozens.
I screwed that up, alright? I wanted to be with the Crucible Knights, but I screwed it up, Ferrante, now.
Of course, amico. Work with me, and I will weight your pockets with gold. When you have dealt with my problem, I will prepare a fine welcome for you at my port. Now, a tip for you. Benwet's Drake took damage during the storm. Eventually, he will need to dock for repairs, and when he does, Seraphin can find him for you. He is rather an unrefined creature, but he is a most skilled ship hunter, I assure you.
Unrefined? Begging your pardon, Captain, but I'd be the high fucking model of the Gentleman of Fortune.
More of a privateer than a pirate? It would if I stopped there. But there are like ships everywhere. I need money to fund my crew and keep their morale up. I've been thinking about this, okay? My only sources, they blew up my castle. The Aethys blew up my castle. So what are my sources of income now? Questing, getting paid by people, which is sporadic and not renewable, or all these ships that are floating around just waiting for me to take them over, take their booty, and I'll have to probably keep one pirate alive so I can sell everything. Maybe I can take over a pirate faction and just you know what I mean? Like, but I'll kill all the other pirates. No competition. You make a monopoly, and then, matey, then it begins. These waters be mine. I shall plunder all the booty. Arr!
As for Benwith, that sucker of squid tits be as predictable as the tide. I'd wager all my furriest bits that he'd set sail for Deadlight.
That would be felicitous indeed, as I believe the traitor Remaro hides there as well. I quite enjoy killing two men with a single bullet.
Matey, I be killing ye with a boot to your arse.
Wouldn't have even thought of it if you hadn't brought it up, sir. Now, I ain't hardly in any hurry to leave the fine company of the Gentlemen of Leisure, but the captain be right about me finding your mark. Adding to that, you sail into Fort Deadlight not knowing your innies from your outies, you might very well find the locals cannon fucking your boat to sodden splinters.
Alright, welcome aboard.
You won't be regretting this, Watcher. At least so long as you keep us heavy in grog and light on the onions. Ugh, them dirty shit apples ain't never agreed with me, and I'll be suspecting they never will.
He's not sleeping near my berth, I promise you that much.
I sail now for Dunwich, my own safe port. I will await you there, should you be successful in schooling our wayward captain.
He is speaking English. I mean, you've never heard of a shit apple before? What's wrong with you? Aren't you educated? See, like, look at all these boats just sailing around. I've got two choices. Do quests and make money, or I make my own money. You know what I mean? I think I should make my own money. It's the smart thing to do. And how am I going to make my own money? I'm going to take it. Take it from them. See, then I've made it mine. So that's how you make money. It's pretty logical. I'd like to think I managed to figure it out. Otto, and good day to you too.
Race you to the coral. No contest.
Right. So there is one thing I need to do. We're gonna do an offload before I continue. Tomorrow. Apparently I have levels to do as well, but I'll do that. I'll do that before I start the stream tomorrow. Streaming for nearly 5 hours. I meant to stop at 4, but I was having fun. And so that's that. So I am pumped and glad to be back. It sucks being sick, although, obviously, I'm sure there's somebody out there who likes being sick. I don't, the world doesn't deal in absolutes, but I am not one of those people. I've got the new computer up and running. It's running great. Not a single frame dropped this entire stream. This was great. This is the kind of quality I wanted to give to you guys as an investment in my stream, and I'm really happy. And I look forward to streaming for hopefully the rest of this month and next month without any more goddamn hiccups like viruses or you know what I mean. It's good to be back, guys. It's good to be back. Thank you so much for watching and the support, especially while I was sick. Those of you who left Get Good messages, I really appreciated that. It I guess helped. You all take care. Have a good time zone. I'm adopting that because it's easier than saying good day, good night, good after. I don't, good time zone. Have a great time zone. Be safe, be well. Take the virus seriously. Do your part to eliminate that shit. And all the best. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow, as usual. Now that I'm back on schedule, I'll announce on Discord. If you'd like to join my Discord and you're not there already, it's !Discord. And of course, !YT should bring you a YouTube link where these videos will eventually pop up, just like my Pillars of Eternity 1 playthrough. Alright, that's all I had to say, guys. Have a great one. Thank you again, and I'll see you soon.